excited.
What? Wait, what did you say?
Oh, you didn't listen. It didn't matter anyways.
Oh, no, it probably did matter, and I probably know exactly what it is, and it mattered very much to me.
Hooray!
Yeah! Anyway, this thought didn't make any sense. Hey, what's going on, guys, and welcome back. Today, we're back with Ace Attorney. Yippee!
Ace Attorney.
I mean, I hope you guys are all doing great. I am super duper excited, elated to play some more Miles Edgeworth Ace Attorney I said the title wrong. Ace Attorney Investigations. I'm very excited.
He's so excited. He fucked it up.
That's exactly what happens when I'm excited. I mess everything up. Anyway, I hope you guys are all doing great. I'm joined by the one and only Mika /Juno /Pookie /Heart emoji.
Hello. Greens to pop Cheerio.
Pip pop. Anyway, I gotta remember what happened last time. Some guy's son got kidnapped and then he died? No.
I can help you with the guy. The thing.
With the what? Huh?
Okay. Last time we got a ransom. We got a call for ransom because a friend of ours, an old friend of ours, or an acquaintance of ours, had their son kidnapped. So we, with our ugly little suitcase, decided to go deposit the money for the kidnapped person, and then we ourselves got kidnapped? Question mark?
Did we get kidnapped? I guess we got like knocked up and tied up.
We got knocked.
Knocked out and tied up.
Yeah. Anyway, we got badonk, and then we were tied up, and we happened to meet the great Yatagarasu, Faraday, who helps us, and we escape. We then meet Shilong Lang as we escape, and he is under this investigation and does not allow us to
be goated, you know?
Yeah. Within that, we still try to investigate, find a dead body of the butler that works
for kidnapped boy.
For kidnapped boy and his papa.
Poopy.
And
Poppy.
from there, we try to reason why Officer Meekins was not the guilty party.
And Shilong Lang was like, nah, and then took him anyway.
Yeah, there you go. That's the best I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. You did way better than I would have today.
I was like, I needed to think, like, what do you and do you not know? How far can I tell?
Well, I hope you guys are all doing great. Hello, Filipino, anyone who's lurking. I'm excited to play Attorney. I'm not gonna wait any longer. Yippee! Is there any reason for me to wait? No. So let's continue episode 3, the kidnap turnabout. We gotta find the eyewitness, I guess. Hurry up. Hurry up. I'm gonna beat up my Switch. Hurry up. Thank you. Yay! Do you want to read it or should I?
You can read it.
All right. March 13th, 1:22 p.m. Gatewater Land main gate. I forgot this is Gatewater Lands. Chased out like a pair of peasants. I forgot how to voice Edgeworth.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Yes, Kay?
Well, there's something even thieves should never steal. Do you know what that is?
You really shouldn't steal anything. However, I'll bite. What shouldn't a thief steal?
A life. That's too heavy of a burden on your soul to get away with, ever.
Also, sorry, give me 1 second. I want to quickly just reset the audio just to make sure it's not glitching. It disappeared! What happened? Anyway.
That's something we can agree on. Well said, Kay. No matter what we may try, murder is the one crime that can never truly be hidden. And I intend to prove that by my own hands.
My God, I feel like he has some kind of personal connection, personal reason. Yeah, I'm just thinking out loud here. You know, maybe he might have lost someone in his lifetime. I don't. Shrug. I don't know. All right, for Pookie to come back. Ah, it feels so good sipping on a nice cold glass of bottle.
You're a nice cold glass of bottle.
Oh my God, stop it.
Case.
Anyway, let's continue.
When I apprehend the murderer myself.
Wait, I forgot the context. Oh, he wants to get the murder. That's right. Yeah, no, that checks out. He is Edgeworth. You good?
I can't remember the voice I gave it.
It's alright. Also, your mic's doing a little staticky thingy.
Oh,
It's okay. Oh my God. My glasses are so dirty. I don't know why. Why do I have to pay to see? Dude, this game's pay to win. I try so hard to clean them and they can't get cleaned. It's terrible. Horrible, honestly. I'm like really trying here. Maybe I should try to use some soap. What I need to clean these spectacles. Shout out to all the people who get to see for free. I don't like you. I mean, good for you, man. These glasses are pretty. That's what I can appreciate. Glasses are a very nice accessory. Although I wouldn't say they're what they'd call aesthetic. It's more like making the best of a terrible situation. Just being forced to put glass on your face. All right, that one looks cleaner.
they should be better.
The mic thing?
Yeah?
All right, sweet. Let's continue then.
No, I'm asking you. It should.
Oh
be
yeah, I
better.
don't hear it.
Okay, cool.
I don't think.
You're gonna hear a little bit of birds. I got that.
It's okay. I like hearing the birds. Anyway, you good?
Usually so quiet.
Hmm?
No, what? No, I'm okay. Sorry.
Alright.
What was it? Art program before I get distracted.
How dare you? Focus on the theme. Focus on the game.
All right. And I'm gonna work extra hard to be a good assistant. Let's go.
I still never said she could be my assistant. I'm just going to drop the issue. The first thing we should do is locate the real scene of the murder.
Mr. Edgeworth!
Detective Gumshoe.
Mr. Edgeworth! The stadium! Hurry, sir! This is supposed to be hush-hush, but they found a witness at the stadium!
A witness.
You! What did we tell you about leaving your assigned post?
Ah, the jig is up! Mr. Edgeworth, remember that I'm always rooting for you, so go get him, sir!
The detectives sure look like they're enjoying themselves.
It's not all fun and games, Kay. Now then, let's head to the stadium and meet this witness.
March 13th, 1:42 p.m. Stadium.
I thought there was a witness here.
I wonder if it's the truck and...
Yeah, I don't see anyone.
Who could this be? Is my question. I don't know why my brain is telling me old bag, but I'm not sure.
Go with any voice and then from
Mr. Edgeworth!
Oh. Oh my god.
Long time no see.
You are Miss Emma Sky, correct? This girl is the younger sister of my former superior, Lana Sky. 2 years ago, we stood in the same courtroom together as witness and prosecutor. But I thought she had gone to Europe to study forensics.
Oh my god, she's so cutie with her glasses.
I can't really remember me, Mr. Edgeworth.
Of course I do. How have you been? You look to be in good spirits. Are you still studying abroad?
You bet. More than anything, I want to investigate crime scenes scientifically. I've been studying non-stop every day to become a top-notch forensic scientist. But it's spring break now, so I thought I'd come back for a bit.
I see.
Oh, are we gonna move? Yay! Sorry, I mean, yay! Whoop! Whoop! Alright, let's talk to...
You look deep in thought. Care to share, Kay?
Hold on.
You're fine.
Yeah, it's so weird. I'm listening to myself back to stream.
Are you
like,
quiet?
My room is so echoey, and then I listen back to stream and I sound like perfectly fine.
Yeah, you're using...
I hate hearing myself echo.
Oh.
I know. I'm just saying, it's so weird because I'm getting freaked out hearing my own echo next to me. Does that make sense?
Do you not have any curtains?
What?
Do you have curtains?
Why would curtains?
It would help. It would help like absorb the noise and like deflect it in different directions.
Really?
Yeah. Why do you think I have like a bunch of foam thingies on my wall? That's the whole point.
Oh.
It's supposed to absorb and deflect it in like different directions instead of having it like reverberate on a wall or something.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. You want to continue?
Sorry, I'm trying to remember what I give Kay. Okay.
Yeah, are you gonna do the thing?
Oh, right. She has a line. With all that's happened, I'm getting a little confused. For example, what the detective said earlier?
About how we must look for the witness at the stadium.
No, not that. I'm always rooting for you, but... I was thinking how sweet that is. It's like you two are best friends.
I think you're a little confused, alright, Kay.
Oh, I gotta show her the badge again, right? I'm assuming you want me to do that?
Sure. If I had one of these, I could be a prosecutor too, right?
Don't even think of stealing this from me.
If it's that important to you, then why don't you wear it on your lapel?
I suppose I can't really tell her that no one in the prosecutor's office wears their badges. But why does everyone ask that question of me? That's what I'd like to know.
Because that guy that you really know and like and have been friends with for years does it.
the way that they're like in front of each other, and then it's like Kay looks like she's puffing her chest to Edgeworth, like I'm just as big and strong. Where are you going, Mr. Edgeworth? We have to find the witness before that mean old werewolf does.
You're right. The witness is supposed to be here in the stadium, but where?
Well, I want to explore. I don't want to talk to Emma Sky.
I assume there's another Badger-mobile.
Yeah, but it's a different color than a blue Badger's car.
Yes, this is the retina searing pink model.
The retina searing pink model is crazy. Is that the only thing I can interact with?
I know, devastating.
Hmm?
I know, devastating.
Alright.
I almost didn't recognize you. You've really grown in these past few years.
It's been 2 years.
Please don't tease me, Mr. Edgeworth. I know I still have a long way to go. But I'm gonna be a super forensic scientist someday. You'll see.
Oh.
You seem to know Mr. Edgeworth really well. Are you two acquaintances? Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Emma Sky. Nice to meet you. I'm studying abroad now to be a forensic scientist. How about you? Wow, that's a great dream. My name's Kay Faraday. And I'm training to become an unstoppable great thief. A great thief?
Her recoil.
Don't think too hard on it, Emma. It's not worth the trouble.
That's
In any
interesting,
case,
Hmm?
I think that Emma's part I'm looking at right now is new.
Really?
in any case, we have much to catch up on.
You bet we do.
First.
This is the symbol of a prosecutor, right? But I don't think I've ever seen you wear it, though.
Well, I'm not as enthusiastic about wearing it as you are with your pin badges.
I know, right? I mean, I really wanted to put even more on today, actually. Oh, hey, I like yours, Kay. Do you have any extras? Any extras? Sorry, but there's only one of these in the world, and it's proof that I'm a great thief.
So why are you here, Emma?
You know, I'm gonna pitch her voice down, because...
Go for
Well,
it.
I just happened to decide to come back home for spring break. And then I heard you'd come back too, so I raced on over here. I really wanted to welcome you back at the airport, but I just miss you.
And how exactly did you know I was here?
Oh my
Through
god.
the power of science, naturally. Never underestimate what your science can do for you.
She has a DS! And look at her specs! That's
Oh my
amazing.
God, this is new. That's so cool. So cool. She looks so cute.
I love the DS. That's so good.
I use these to track your footprints, and I followed them straight to you. This set is the greatest. It's so wonderfully scientific.
Did we get to do Emma forensics in this game too? Let's go.
You spray this chemical on the ground, and when you shine the special light on it, zing! The footprints light up like an electrified noble gas in a glass tube. It's almost like magic, scientifically speaking.
Forensic science has never seemed more ominous to me than at this very moment. Emma, I'd like to ask you about what you witnessed.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Are you not the witness Detective Gumshoe told us about?
Well, I did get a call from Detective Gumshoe earlier. He was practically yelling at me. Mr. Edgeworth needs your scientific doohickeys right now, pal, he said.
What was that man thinking? Or rather, not thinking?
So, let me guess, there's been a murder, right?
Yes, unfortunately. There's a sudden glint in her eyes. But I need to keep my mind focused on the witness. Now, where did that person go? What's that off in the distance?
What is that off in the distance? Share with the club.
Oh, hey, it's the pink badger. Badger, get!
Badger, badger, badger. Just what does she see in these silly things?
Why does tough love sound familiar?
I think this badger has something to say to you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Are you by chance the witness I've been searching for? Sorry, but I don't speak badger dance.
Ah, nothing now. Can I interact with anything else? Hi, Emma. Oh, we already spoke. Oh, okay, thank God. I thought it was gonna throw me in the whole entire sequence. Oh, I changed the music now. Emma, your theme's great, but now. All right, we're good. Oh,
I can't take me inside a stuffy head anymore.
do you want to do her?
I could try.
I usually do her. That's why I'm asking. Do you want to, or
I'll
should?
try.
Okay, you want to try? Okay.
Finally, so many women in one room.
Yo! No, why her? Why here? Why now? I first met this woman 3 years ago. She was a witness in one of my cases. She has since gone out of her way to pop up unexpectedly and cause me great grief.
Edgy poo. Why couldn't you understand what I was trying to tell you? I mean, really. I was trying so hard to keep the Gates dream alive by staying in character. But you couldn't pick up on what I was trying to convey you. I'm sick and tired of that runabout way of talking, so I'm just gonna be direct.
I had a bad feeling before, but this just made it official. Today has gone beyond the typical not my day into the realm of walking nightmare.
Waking.
Wait, what?
So you're a
Oh,
friend of Mr.
stupid.
Edgeworth too, Miss Pink Badger? You could say that, but right now I'm just a pink badgie, dearie.
She may look the part, but I know better than to trust my eyes around this woman.
My name is Wendy Oldbag. The wendiest of... Oh, whatever. You can call me Wendy or Granny or whatever suits your fancy. Nice to meet you, Miss Oldbag. I'm Kay Faraday. What do I care about you, young whippersnapper like you? Yeesh, I was just trying to be polite. Go on, Edgeworth, show me anything and I'll tell you all about it.
Very well. What do you think about this?
It's nothing special.
Somehow I figured she'd say as much. Weren't you a security guard at one of the Gatewater hotels the last time we met?
I go where I'm needed. I'm very good at what I do, unlike the youth of today. I get called in all the time to fill in where you're enough hands. Jesus. But enough about me, Edgy Poo. I'm thoroughly rejected right now. Finally get the chance to see you again, and here you are talking to two young girls.
They're like
Back in my day.
Are they not both children?
They're both little babies, yeah.
She's 17 and oh, she's 18. Really?
Yeah,
Damn.
2 years.
I just forget she's 16 in Rise from the Ashes. I thought she was 15. Or is she? Maybe it's just like weird birthday shit. I don't know.
Men are all the same. Oh shit, young girls noticed me, and then he went and arranged a marriage with an 18-year-old. That's all he said in here, and all his affirmation to open. You seem to really attract all sorts of interesting people, Mr. Edgeworth.
Kay, please, I'm begging you. By all means, do not provoke her any further.
Aren't you forgetting about something, Mr. Edgeworth? This person could be a witness.
Honestly, I hope she isn't, but I don't think fate is going to be so kind today.
I love how he just knows.
You can take her if you want.
It's up to you. Do you want her or not?
I don't mind. It's up to you.
It's up to me. You want me? What do you want me to
You
decide?
to decide, yeah.
Fooky. I saw what happened.
Oh, nothing
What?
beats that.
I saw the exact moment it happened. How's that?
So it's true. She is the witness.
I don't suppose I can afford to ignore the old bag.
Yes, it's just a little while ago. I saw it happen right in front of me. The moment of the murder.
You mean to say that you witnessed something being killed right before your eyes?
Oh, right. Sounds like a pretty important piece of testimony to me.
Oh God! Don't look at me with those eyes. What old bag witnessed?
I came to the stadium to take a short break. As I was resting, I happened to glance over and saw two men facing each other in that area. Suddenly, there was a loud gunshot, and the person who was shot fell to the ground. It was a very terrifying experience, let me tell you.
I hate doing her, but she's so fun.
Looks like we hit jackpot, huh, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, I can't afford to ignore what she has to say. Unfortunately.
What's this unfortunate you tacked on at the end supposed to mean, Edgipoo?
Well, anyway, let's see what we can find out about this little old lady.
Little
old lady.
Rebuttal. What old bag witnessed?
You mean you took a break from being the Pink Badger?
You may not think it, but it's hard work keeping kids' dreams alive. You smell of sweat, your hip creaks with pain. You begin to dream about work.
That's kind of the story that would scar a child's life, you know.
But that's why I chose to come take my break here, whippersnapper. And I'm playing the part of the dead badger in front of a bunch of kids.
So what did you see while you, the Pink Badger, were resting?
Oh yes, that. Well,
I was resting up and I glanced over and I thought two men facing each other.
you saw two men. Can you describe them for me? For me.
They look like your average shows, completely uninteresting and not worth fawning over. I'm telling you, they were so boring that I don't even remember much beyond that.
But did they have any special features? Anything you can recall be very helpful.
Oh my god. My mouth breaks when I switch between them.
Oh my, don't tell me you're jealous of those two men.
Yes, she's right. You do seem pretty worked up over them, Mr. Edgeworth.
I'm not worked up over anyone. And I'm not jealous.
It's alright, Edgeboo. Those two were just foes compared to a stallion like you.
Don't call him a stallion. Ugh. Please. God, please don't refer to men as horses, guys. No, thank you. That's so that's so.
So, I thought so little of them that I lost interest the second I laid eyes on them.
Well, that means she could be a little unreliable. And there was a loud gunshot when the person who was shot fell to the ground.
You're claiming to have seen the exact moment in which the murder took place.
Absolutely. That gun made a terrible racket when it was fired.
Okay. Oh god, I need a drink. This is the voice that's gonna make me lose all my water. Not like that. Like lose my bottle. My water is not breaking. Oh my god.
Sorry, Pookie. I got some food. I'm gonna eat it up.
What?
I have some food, so you're gonna have to do more voice.
You want to do K? Alright, enjoy your food.
Thank you, pretty.
Kiss, kiss. Alright.
You didn't try to go help the person that got shot?
I'm only one person, you smart and lucky brat. What could I have done? But I took off as soon as I could to find someone who could help.
Two men, one bullet. It's all consistent with what we found from the body. Sadly, there wasn't exactly a lot of new information to go on in your testimony.
Well,
Oh god.
well, if I saw the guy again, I'm sure I could identify him for you. I mean, how do you expect me to remember anything without something to jog my memory?
Self-centered, aren't we?
Well, it was somewhat useful, but a testimony also presents us with a new problem.
Mr. Edgeworth,
Yes?
it's about this new problem.
What is that giant grin on your face for?
Do you want me to show you something really nice?
Wait, I want
No.
to unmute.
Oh, okay. What's up? You have something to share?
No,
Oh.
I'll voice this part because this part's fun.
Oh, okay.
No, thank you.
Don't be so mean. I swear it's something you're gonna like.
What?
What is that gadget you're holding?
What you see before is the secret weapon of a great thief.
Ah, I should have known it would be worthless.
Aw, don't be like that. Alright. Ahem. What do you think now?
What is it doing? It's projecting something into the air.
I'm gonna input the necessary information and run the simulation out. Once I'm done, I'll increase the size of the projection to its maximum size. Dark skies of evening, when no other bird dares take wing, one alone remains all-seeing. Now witness the true power of a real modern-day Robin Hood.
This is so cute. Oh shit.
What is this?
This is a recreation of a murder based on info input into Little Thief.
Little thief! I dare say that you're taking the Robin Hood thing a bit too far.
Little Thief is actually meant to be a simulator for me to plan my theft. But, I suppose if I used it like this... Let's see. This old bag said that there were two men facing each other. And then a gunshot rang out and the victim fell to the ground.
Ah, so with this, we can inspect the crime scene as it was in the past.
See? So what do you think?
I have to say, I'm impressed by the technology thieves have access to these days.
Well, it is the super secret weapon of the mighty Yatagarasu.
Indeed.
Oh, but if there isn't enough information or something is out of place, the recreation could come out a little strange.
In other words, I can use this to authenticate the validity of a witness's testimony.
You got it. You really catch on quick, Mr. Edgeworth.
Right now, the simulation is a recreation of that witness's testimony. So for now, I should re-examine everything. And if I find anything illogical or strange, I can then ask for clarification.
Feel free to examine anything in the simulation in the way you always do. Jesus. You can even present evidence when you find a contradiction. And if you find something, I've got Little Thief with me, so just let me know, okay?
Begin investigation. Stadium.
Enjoy!
This is so cool.
fun.
Oh, I can walk through everything. Sorry. Oh, I can talk to this now.
It looks like they broke the stage down.
Stage was packed up. The stage I saw this morning in the center of the stadium has been packed away.
I guess this means they're done for the day.
Or maybe it's because a different show is scheduled to start its run tomorrow.
This theme is sick, by the way. I can't interact with this, really? Yeah, they're done talking. Can't leave, right? Yeah. Alright, there's only 2 things left to investigate, huh? Alright.
It's the silhouette of the killer with his gun at the ready. Okay, is it not possible to recreate the face of the killer?
Well, I can't exactly input what we don't know into Little Thief.
She has a point.
Okay. So this is definitely the contradiction, because it's the way he got shot. We know he was shot from, I guess, presumably below. Because the bullet flew, like, yoop.
According to the testimony, the victim fell to the ground here.
That's right, but...
But if that's the case, then we've already found our first contradiction.
Huh? What? Where?
This is the real scene of the crime. There's something missing that should be here. Which piece of evidence shows the missing item?
The blood? I'm assuming it's the blood, but I'm assuming this would be the evidence for that, right? What would be the autopsy? Oh, I don't even have the autopsy report anymore. What? Oh. Oh, this is the autopsy report. Okay. Ah, yeah, it's definitely this. Okay.
It's not the autopsy. It says like...
Oh, it says murder notes. I see.
Yeah, because if you open it...
You're also crazy quiet.
Sorry, I'm far away.
It's okay.
I said, because it says, time of death pending autopsy. So that isn't really anything. Anyways,
Enjoy.
This is the contradiction.
Is something wrong with my recreation?
If this is the real scene of the crime, something specific should be here. If you think back, how did we deduce that the other crime scene was not the real one?
Oh, I get what's missing now. There's no blood on the ground here either, right?
Right. The fact that there's no blood here casts doubt on the witness's testimony.
Edgy Poo, how could you doubt me like that? Are you calling me a liar? I know what I saw. I saw the victim get shot down.
You know, I don't think she's lying, Mr. Edgeworth.
To be honest, I can't think of a reason why she would lie to me. In that case, maybe there's another explanation for the distinct lack of blood.
Why is there no blood? Why is there no blood around the victim's prone body? Anything else to investigate? I guess all this stuff is the puzzle, right? I can talk to Kay.
So you believe that this gadget will provide us with the proof we need?
Yeah, of course. Pretty neat, huh? By inputting info like this, it can recreate the crime scene exactly as it was. Although Little Thief was originally intended to be a training sim for heists.
A training sim for thievery. I don't believe I can turn a deaf ear to that, Kay.
But it's for practice. Practice. It's not like I've actually stolen anything yet. Besides, we're in the middle of an investigation, so stop nitpicking.
Even if it is just practice, I can't exactly endorse the act of stealing. Although, admittedly, this device is rather useful in an investigation. So how am I supposed to use this to aid my investigation?
Well, that's right. I guess I should explain how to use it, huh? Objects outlined in yellow are things that are not present in our time, but were in the past. Things outlined in a dotted line are things that exist now, but didn't in the past.
I see.
You can examine and interact with replicated people and objects as you normally do. You can even present evidence whenever you find an inconsistency. Oh, and be sure to point out mistakes in the recreation with evidence too.
Very well. Let's continue with the investigation.
If there's anything you don't get about Little Thief, feel free to ask anytime, okay?
Alright. Dotted line means it's here now, but not before. Huh. I'm just trying to think about that. Alright, I think I'll set this to puzzle. Ah, I see. The victim. So, following kidnapper's prince led us to a body. Was the victim in a costume? Why was there no blood? Because he was shot in the costume. God doingus! Hello, Silver. Welcome to stream. Yeah! Sorry. I'm normal. Also, by the way, Mika's eating food, so I'm taking over for the moment. She's mukbanging, but we can't hear it.
Is it not possible that the victim was wearing a costume?
Do you really think that Mr. Deacon was one of the kidnappers?
I think you can reasonably assume there is a very good chance that he was. And that if he was shot while he was inside one of the stolen costumes.
Then Mr. Deacon's blood would be inside the costume instead of on the ground.
Precisely. Now, if only we could prove that the victim was wearing a costume.
You'd think it'd be pretty easy if we could find some footprints. The problem is finding them, since there doesn't seem to be any around.
Footprints, huh? I wonder how we can go about finding some of those.
Can we talk to Emma? Yeah, we can.
Oh, God. This is amazing. Just feel the power of science.
Emma, about that method you were talking about for finding footprints.
Ah, finally my expert knowledge in forensics is needed.
Yes, well, can you detect and trace even partial footprints?
Leave it to me. My cutting-edge detection kit can find anything.
Very well. If you could please analyze the footprints in this area.
Okay, stand back now and witness the power of science at work.
Oh my god, this is so cute.
Hey, I found something. Look, right here. Or sorry, right there. Ugh.
I don't see anything.
Oh, that's right. Here, put these special glasses on, Mr. Edgeworth.
These footprints here were definitely left by a badger costume.
Judging by the way the prints are layered, those seem to be the newest.
Then we can conclude that the victim was definitely wearing a costume at the time.
Victim's costume. He was likely wearing one due to footprint shape and the lack of blood. Jotted down on my organizer.
Okay, in that case, I'll update Little Thief's simulation parameters. Can't wait to see what we find out from this new info.
Investigation complete.
So the victim was wearing a costume when he died.
And with that, we should be one step closer to the truth, right?
I see the recreation has changed in accordance with the new information. I may be closer, but now something else has caught my attention.
Oh, that little animation where she throws it in her bag. That's so cute.
What do you want?
Your testimony, naturally. I'd like to hear it one more time, if you please.
Yeah, she definitely said two men that were not notable in the slightest. Are you serious? You couldn't. You didn't.
Average Joes.
You're two average Joes and your average badger, of course.
Oh, God. My hands are covered.
What happened?
Because I was eating pizza, but the crust is like buttered and greasy. My hands are so shiny.
I can see my reflection. Shit.
I can't.
And then you realize that you're gorgeous.
You're gorgeous, darling.
You're gorgeous, darling.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Keep smiling, Toots.
All right. You ready to continue? Do you want to do some voice acting action?
Sure. Stop. That's what I'm doing.
What old bag witnessed?
I came to the stadium to take a short break. As I was resting, I happened to glance over and saw two men facing each other in that area. Suddenly, there was a loud gunshot, and the person who was shot fell to the ground. It was a very terrifying experience, let me tell you.
You're a terror. So, does this mean that Miss Oldback's testimony has a contradiction in it?
Hello, Leah. Welcome to stream. Yes, old bag is back.
Leah! Also, hi, Sylvie.
Yes, and I believe our best course of action is to compare it with your recreation.
Oh, are you okay?
I thought a piece of bread came back up my throat.
Oh,
It
did
went
it?
down my throat again while I was coughing. I can't breathe.
Oh.
See, I just knew Little Thief would be of help. Now let's see if we can pull more info from Miss Oldback to put in recreation.
For that, we must first find the contradiction in her testimony.
You're the contradiction.
Rebuttal.
And testimony.
What old bag witnessed?
Bum, bum.
You mean you took a break from being the Pink Badger?
Is it the same as before? Yeah, the same as before. We'll skip it for now. As I was saying, I happened to glance over and saw two men facing each other in that area.
You saw two men. Can you describe them for me?
If your average shows.
Yeah, the same as before.
Get up like your average.
So
So I can't get over her calling Edgeworth a stallion.
that makes me so uncomfortable. Please don't call him that. Is this the same as before as well? Yeah, it is. Very terrifying experience, let me tell you.
Well, don't you have anything to say to me?
No, not especially.
You're so cold, Edgy-Boo. But that is exactly what I like about you.
Still
Yo.
choking, sorry.
You should drink
Sure,
some water.
one tough cookie. One part unshakable and one part scary.
What's that smart mouth of yours, Missy? What do you know about my fragile heart?
Knowing what we know now, thanks to your recreation.
The contradiction stands out like a giant sore thumb.
Precisely. It's all becoming clear to me. Let's clear up this issue with some well-presented evidence and get this over with.
Alright. Saw two men facing each other in that area. Was it two men? Certain?
Two men? How did you know the gender of the two people involved? Seeing as how the victim was wearing a costume at the time. Furthermore, I have another matter I'd like to inquire about. I'd very much like to know why you failed to mention the costume in your testimony. I'm beginning to doubt if you really witnessed the murder at all.
But I'm telling you, I really did see it. I saw it with my very own eyes. From a seat in the second tier.
The second tier?
Okay, Faraday, still dying.
So my camera's off
Hey,
center,
didn't I-
right? You can continue.
So cute. Stop being cute. Die. Oh yeah. Hey, didn't you say you saw it right in front of you earlier?
That was... No, I was using the phrase in the metaphorical sense.
I know what you mean.
I see our witness still has the screw loose, in the metaphorical sense.
The cushy seats in the second tier are reserved for hotshot VIPs. Which is exactly why I go there now and again to take a nap.
I can't see how you could have gotten a good look from there. So high up.
Were you able to see even the victim's costume from way up there?
Well, I know I saw two people, but I couldn't really see what they looked like because they were in the stage's shadow.
In the shadow of the stage, it was hard to make out the killer and the victim that old bag saw in the stage's shadow. Ugh.
I'm so cool.
I said this is what it used to be, you know. And like when I was young, people, I could remember what was as soon as in the fashion trying to make them move. Remember that easy, but this was why.
Let's return to our investigation, shall we, Kay?
Oh, she's fuming. You got it.
She gets that. Yeah! Begin investigation. Stadium.
Stadium bottom text.
Oh.
This is amazing. Just feel the power of science.
Thanks to you, I'm able to proceed with my investigation once again. Thank you.
No, it was nothing. I'm just glad science and I could be of service.
She's like clicking her heels in her head.
She's like kicking him.
She's like,
Yes! Good job, Yes! Pretty amazing how we could see the footprints. So let's secret behind that thing. Oh, you want to know? Well, here you can read the manual. Very interesting. So, if I do this, I can avoid leaving footprints.
She can't seriously be trying to use the information to her advantage as a thief. Wait.
I knew exactly what she was doing the second she said it.
Yeah.
Oh, nothing new. Okay. Body's different. Anything else we can look at that's new? Okay, just this.
This new silhouette of the victim is in a costume.
The silhouettes can change depending on the information I put. But little thieves can recreate more than just people. So investigate away. We may even find some more info, which we can more accurate simulation.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Alright, I think I've investigated everything then, so it's time to do...
throat hurt.
Your what hurts?
My throat.
Your throat? Oh, from coughing up so much?
What?
I'm sorry.
More pizza. I really don't want more pizza.
I was saying, like, don't you just, like, not like pizza? Alright.
If that woman's testimony is to be believed, the murder occurred before the stage was broken down.
Do you want me to input that bit of info into Little Thief?
Yes, if you please.
Okay.
What?
It's really cool.
This is really funny.
I just think it's like really cool that like Little Thief can like actually clip into like I don't know the imperfection.
Yeah, no,
all
it's
the
really
more interesting.
Yeah, it like really sells the whole like simulation thing. Oh, those are the dotted boxes. Look at that. What is it called? Do you like how this looks in HD?
Yeah.
They slick, right? You two don't have anything to say. All right.
No,
What's it?
look at the sign. Look at this.
I know. I'm about to look at the sign.
Battle of the Magicians, Max Galacta versus Troop Grammary. And tomorrow there will be a concert by the hip new rock band The Gaviners. Not that either of these stage shows interest me in the least.
Grammar. I didn't even know anything about the grammar used during this. I was just like, oh okay, Max Galactica, and I was like, I feel like I know what Gaviners are. Oh.
No, go ahead. Finish your thought.
No, I'm just crying because it's like, oh, that's so cool.
It is cool.
This new silhouette of the victim is in a costume.
The silhouettes can change depending on the information I put.
Oh, sorry.
Little Thief can recreate more than just people. So investigate away. We may even find more info.
It's okay.
I already read this.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Sorry, I thought it was different for some reason. My bad.
I sound like a broken record.
I sound like a broken record.
There's clearly.
A contradiction here.
Please stop stealing my lines.
Come on. It wasn't hard to see it coming, even from a layman like me.
I suppose. In any case, it's not possible for the killer to have stood here in that way. Because there was a very real stage set up in this spot at the time.
Yeesh, I told you I'm yawning.
It's okay.
Yeesh, I told you I got it. Do you feel the need to explain everything?
Yes, well, in any case, we still need to resolve this unusual situation.
Isn't it obvious? The killer was on top of the stage, naturally. Right, Miss Soulback?
Yes, I remember now. The killer was standing on top of the stage.
See? Now let me update the info in the simulation.
Investigation complete. Sorry.
Well, what have we here? A bunch of hooligans running amok, I see.
Okay, his theme grew on me.
I like his theme. Oh, his fucking fluffy parka.
Agent Lang, how nice of you to join us.
Well, I can't have you going around messing up my crime scenes.
Whoa. Sorry, I just noticed how detailed the fur on it is.
God, wait, god damn. God,
I know it's like just one brush.
bro's got
But
Gucci
still.
fur. God damn.
It's just like, I don't know, I didn't expect it
That's
to
okay.
actually be individually like, I know it's a brush, but whatever.
Yeah, no, I feel like for some reason I've noticed that like some sprites seem like a lot higher quality than others. It seems weird. It feels really inconsistent. Like old backs seem blurry. Does that make sense?
That makes sense. If you look at Edgeworth and you look at Lang has more like shadows, like,
He's just sharper.
not really, that's the opposite of what I was gonna say.
Oh.
Edgeworth is sharper in terms of his cell shading, and then Lang has like a mix between shadows and cell shading.
Oh,
Or, like,
I
smudges.
Yeah, I was gonna say like this is a lot more blended here compared to like the very like.
No,
Oh.
that's the opposite of what I said.
Oh.
Cell shading means that it's not blended.
Well,
Lang
that's.
is quite the opposite, very blended.
Uh,
Edgeworth isn't blended. You
I'm
see,
just
his
gonna-
shadow isn't blended, but if you look at his like Lang's neck and face, he has like
uh,
blurring on his face and cheeks,
I see.
collarbones.
Okay, I'm stupid. I'm sorry.
He's just more detailed. Which
Yeah.
is really weird to look at.
Anyway, let's continue. Sorry.
Agent Lang, we discovered that the real scene of the murder is here, in the stadium.
I see. Thanks.
For what?
I'm just trying to show you my appreciation for all the time you saved me. Who knew that such a strange little toy could recreate a crime scene like that?
Little Thief is not a toy. Duh.
You two! Sir!
What? Why is he making donuts?
And there you have it. You see? Big boys like me don't need silly toys, little girl. Now this is a recreation.
So what? Do you still intend to assert that Officer Meekins is the killer?
Of course. Even knowing that the crime took place here doesn't let him off the hook.
I love
Agent-
his fucking eyeliner though.
True. It's very. It fits him beautifully. Agent Lang's logic.
This is the real scene of the crime. Officer Meekins laying wait for the victim on top of the stage. When the victim finally showed, he shot him from on high. That's the truth your little recreation showed.
No, it didn't. But okay.
How far will you go to accuse Officer Meekins of the crime?
He's the most likely suspect we've got, especially given the situation with his gun.
Well, even if he is a killer, at least my recreation was on the mark.
You see? Thank you for understanding, my little crow girl.
I'm not so common crow. I'm the Yatarasu, the raven of the legend.
Unfortunately, your conclusion has yet to be tested. So let's see how well it holds up.
Rebuttal. Agent Lang's logic. Alright.
They call me a crow, but I'm a raven.
Looks like we found the real crime scene first.
Ha! Brag all you want. We don't have all that free time. Unlike the two of you.
You know what you remind me of? A dog licking his wound as he whimpers home.
Well, I guess I should be thankful for the time you saved me.
Is it GG? I'm asking you just in case you know.
I feel like I do, but let me...
I'm gonna go with GG because it sounds like GG and I feel like that's the joke. But
That's how we say
Reverse
thanks in
shit.
my country.
It might be shit.
Jie?
Shit.
Shie?
I'll check.
Go for it.
You're welcome. I hope you realize we didn't do all this for him.
But I'm here now, so I'll be taking over.
Shit.
Jie?
Shit.
Jie?
Shit.
Jie?
Shit.
Jie?
Shit.
Jie?
Shit.
Jie?
Cause the like the romanization of it is HSIEH. Shit.
Wait, HSI?
HSIEH. Yeah. Shit.
Yeah. Xie.
Shit. Shit.
Weird. That's so, oh God, that's so difficult.
Man, Chinese.
As I was saying, this is where the crime took place.
Officer Meekins identity, top of the stage. Yeah.
Lying in wait. How did Officer Meekins even know the victim was going to come here?
Simple. He was investigating the kidnappers, right? And while he was doing so, he came to understand the victim, Mr. Deacon's movements.
Ah, and why would the good officer want to ambush and kill a kidnapper?
You mean his motive? Who knows? And who cares? You can find that out for yourself when you talk to him in jail.
You have no respect for the order of law.
Don't get me wrong. Not any more than there's no motive to convince me otherwise.
He's right. The lack of a motive is a rather weak argument by itself.
The officer lay in wait on top of the stage.
Nice show, you shot him from the mouth. Alright.
So you agree with how our recreation turned out?
Like I said, I'm grateful that you were able to save me some time.
Alright, we still don't know why he chose to wait on top of the stage.
Who cares? Maybe you wanted to become the Blue Badger. Just say you didn't see the stage and decided to put on a Badger stage show of his own.
Or maybe there's a completely different reason.
What does it matter? Still doesn't change the fact that Officer Meekins stood up on that stage and shot the victim on the ground below.
So you honestly believe that what you're saying is really what occurred?
Hey, you're the ones who came with the scenario. Are you saying you doubt yourselves?
Yeah, touche. Unfortunately, Agent Lang's conclusions do not contradict with our recreation.
Then does that mean that it went all down? That it all went down the way? Does it that it went?
I'll save you the trouble.
No, not quite. I wonder if what we had recreated earlier was the whole truth.
Well, don't worry, I know. Top of the stage. Find a show you shot him from up high. I like to take a gamble on a entry point, lower right abdomen, exit point, right shoulder. How do you think he was like he ricocheted off a wall or something?
I'm terribly sorry, Agent Lang. I should have warned you that our recreation is incomplete. You cut in quite unexpectedly after all.
What's that supposed to mean?
You said that the victim was shot by the killer from up above, correct? I hate to break it to you, but that's not possible.
Huh? Why not?
Recall Mr. Deacon's body, specifically where the gunshot wounds were located.
Actually, I didn't get that good of a look.
This face is the most like I don't give a shit face.
It's more like a okay. So what does that mean for me?
Oh, well then. The bullet entered Mr. Deacon in his abdominal region and exited his right shoulder. This is more consistent with an angle shot from beneath the victim.
Then
Yes, our recreation had the victim being shot at an angle from above.
a clear contradiction.
You're discounting your own conclusions.
No, this one point is the only flaw. This was the mistaken parameter in our recreation. Yes, the locations of the killer and the victim were wrong.
Now I get it. I see what you're trying to say.
I believe the killer and the victim were standing opposite to what we initially thought. It was the victim who was on top of the stage as he was being shot by the killer.
It still doesn't disprove that it's Meekins, but
Yeah, it definitely doesn't, but
If this is what happened, it also explained the positioning of the gunshot wounds.
but then what about the footprints?
they both had costumes on.
Since footprints don't lie, we can assume then that the killer also wore a costume.
Okay, I'll tracing that date instead. The Badger Messiah.
Dude, it's badger on badger violence.
Judging by the fact that both the killer and the victim were wearing costumes, I'd say it was a
fire.
killing between the two kidnappers.
Friendly fire.
That would be the most natural conclusion.
Yeah, dude, they had friendly fire on.
Wouldn't you agree, Agent Lang?
I also love how they're all like lit green. It's so cool.
Well done, Mr. Prosecutor. But that alone doesn't clear Officer Meekins of the crime.
Another.
He's so cool. He's so respectful.
He's like an awful gentleman. He's still a gentleman
No,
though.
like he can admit his fault. Like when he's like, "Oh, okay,
But
thank you for finding the evidence for me." Like I don't know. I think he's really cool. He's just like
I
not
like
that
him
strong
too.
of an opposing force. He's just doing his job.
he's like a Gary. I don't think you know who I'm talking about. But like
No, I really don't. I thought of the snail from SpongeBob.
I'm talking
And,
about
or the guy from Pokemon.
I'm thinking about the guy from Pokemon, yeah. Like he's a bit of an asshole and he's a little snarky, but he still means well. He still has good intentions. He's not a bad person. He's just snarky.
Yeah, he wouldn't leave the chars like their charm.
Let's ignore
out in the rain.
the first generation. Like his appearances after the first anime.
Rigged Ira. Okay.
Anyway, another bit of proof.
I see you taking a good look at the tire marks over there. The 3 marks are indicative of the blue Badger-mobile. That story Officer Meekins told about that shop on wheels getting stolen was just a lie. He drove the blue Badger-mobile here and committed the murder. Then he used the car to move the body to the garage in the Wild Wild West area.
You believe he moved the body with the car?
That's right. It was Officer Meekins himself who pointed us to the way he did it.
The 3-tire tread marks are very telling. However, is the blue Badgemobile the only thing capable of creating such a pattern?
Rebuttal, another bit of proof.
The tire marks.
Yeah, the tire marks. One there behind the stage. They were hidden up until now by various pieces of stage equipment. As for when they were made.
They must have been made after the rain had begun to fall, correct?
Yes, and probably around the same time as when the killer's footprints were made. The tires on that blue Badgermobile probably got pretty muddy because of that. I say it's the blue Badgermobile because, well, it's pretty obvious too.
GMI remarks are indicative of a blue Badgemobile.
3 tire marks. I have to agree that the blue Badgemobile has 3 tires.
Of course. The only thing in this park that can make those marks is that roving shop.
Are you forgetting that there are, in fact, 3 of them? You can't simply ignore the pink and the proto Badgemobiles, Agent Lang.
Of course, I didn't say it couldn't be either out of the other two. I see no reason to drag them into this just to complicate things. Yeah, Officer Mika told us about that shop when we was getting stolen, which is a lie.
Of course, you have some sort of proof that it was all a lie, correct?
Of course not. Pookie?
Well, that was blunt.
But suppose it is a lie. It would explain a lot of things. Like his movements and his whereabouts. The badger were here and committed the murder.
So you still claim that the tire marks belong to the blue badge mobile?
Must have arrived on the scene after the ground had become wet with rain. Officer Mika's committed the murder.
And used the car to move the body to the garage in the wildlife area.
Besides the blue badge mobile, there are other ways the body could have been moved.
Recall what the Wild Wild West area looked like. Only the blue Badgermobile and Mr. Deacon's body were in the garage. I'd say that's proof.
I suppose if one were to look at that place, that would be the only logical conclusion. However, my experience tells me that the truth is usually not so easily found. Is there some sort of problem with Agent Lang's statement with regards to that scene?
Looks like the only thing that car was selling was death, not dreams.
Only if what Agent Lang believes turns out to be true. The 3-tire tread marks are very telling, however. Is the blue Badgermobile the only thing capable of creating such a pattern?
Honestly, I don't know. I just have to look and hope I figure it out.
Oh, you can see the pink Badgermobile on the map. That's kind of cute. Oh, you can see multiple of them. I don't think it matters. I just think it's a cute detail. Definitely not.
You're lucky you can zoom in and look at it. So.
Uh, 50, pending autopsy. Like about this is skill around. Anything about this that isn't. But it doesn't have any mud on its wheels. Oh, this is tough.
Look for an ice cream cone. Specifically the cone.
An ice cream cone?
Yeah.
You just started craving ice cream out of nowhere?
No, the cone.
Oh, specifically the cone. Okay. Alright.
Not the cone. It has like a chocolate inside as well. And
Damn.
like it has ice cream. I'm just like, it's so yummy.
Interesting sudden craving. Okay, I see taking all the tire marks over there. Tire marks and taking the Badgermobile. This is the blue Badgermobile, correct? Yeah. It doesn't have mud on its wheels. The blue Badgermobile committed the murder. Then used the car to move the body to the garage in the Wild West area. I have a feeling the contradiction here is the lack of mud on the wheels. Because we know it had to be driven here after the rain subsided, so there had to be like mud on the wheels, or like during the rain. Either way.
I can't see nothing. Hot.
Sorry, Agent Lang, but that's an impossible tale.
Why is that?
Those tire marks could not have been left by Officer Meekins' blue Badgermobile. One look at the car would have told you so. What proves that the blue Badgermobile had never been used to the stadium. Take a good look at the tires. There's not a single dollop of mud to be found on it.
Dollop.
If this car had come to the backstage area and left those tire tracks, then the lack of mud on these tires stands out as very peculiar indeed.
Then how do you explain the tire tracks, genius?
Hey, I've got it. What about Mrs. Oldback's pink magic badger?
Don't be ridiculous! I was sleeping the entire time in the second tier seats.
Indeed, I believe we can rule her out as someone related to the crime. However, there is yet one more roving store, as I recall.
Oh, you mean the proto badger?
That's right. There was one more parking space inside that garage. And it proves the existence of a proto-badge-mobile. Agent Lang, I suggest you find this proto-badge-mobile post-haste. There must still be some sort of incriminating evidence in it.
Ugh.
Hey, you guys hear him something? So like a little bitch.
What?
Help me.
Are you alright?
Well, this is something. Looks like he found our kidnapping victim. Where were you all this time?
Wild West. The kidnappers
He was in the room next to the one I was held in.
ran away using underground and got lost. The kidnappers.
What is it? I can't understand what you're trying to say.
The kidnappers escaped wearing costumes.
You see the faces of the kidnappers.
No, I didn't see their faces, but two. One was a woman.
A woman.
Quite an important piece.
Sorry, I don't know why I thought he was saying that. Quite an important piece of testimony.
Let him die.
Hey, what are you guys doing? Stop standing there and get your cops on this already. I'll even let you guys have what the kid said just now. Consider it a gift. Now, you're going to get out of my crime scene or am I going to have to get rough?
Again?
You're nothing but a big bully. Come on, Mr. Edgeworth, let's go. I also need to go to the bathroom.
Oh, no, not you. You're a very important witness for my case.
But I
Not
need
about to let you get away that easy.
to pee. Don't count on me to testify because I won't. Not for you, big
Little,
ol' meanie.
little longer. I think we're about to get to a thingy.
That's right. I won't either. You hear me? You young whippersnapper.
Oh, I don't need to pee.
Oh, I thought you needed to pee.
No, Emma needs to pee.
Oh. Hey, calm down. No need for all this hostility. I just want to take a statement from each of you. I'm not going to get rough. I'm not going to rough either of you up. I give you my word. Come now, fair maidens. What do you say? Will you cooperate?
Fair maidens? My, you little rascal. You should know your way into a woman's heart.
Lang Ji says, passage of time is but a fleeting moment, and a lady is young forever.
Try to outdo my energy pool with your fancy schmancy sayings. Let's get this over with. So we're clear, I'm only interested in giving you my statement.
Sure, just as soon as Mr. Prosecutor leaves us be.
Mr. Edgeworth.
To be continued.
Oh. I like the little save theme. All right. Oh. Unless we're heading back to Mr. Ernest Amano. That was a fun section. I enjoyed that. The whole projection hologram thing was sick. I don't have to voice old bag anymore. Woohoo! Let's go, baby. Anyway, I'll wait for Pookie to come back and then we'll continue. I still, the whole like guy coming out, I was, like, let's go. He escaped, he lived, but like coming out of the blue being like, oh, I'm dying. Well, there's a woman involved. Let's go. We need more women involved with crimes, man. We need to close the women crime gap.
More women in power! Rah! I'm not being sarcastic about that one, even if I say it in a sarcastic way.
Are you having fun?
Of course, I'm having fun.
Especially with you here. Oh my god.
You're such a surprise. Sorry, this is one of my least favorite cases. So I'm like, just here, like, okay.
Trucking through it. It's okay. It's because the blue badger's here, right?
No, it's just like oddly like not stimulating at all. The other one was like, oh, you have stuff. I thought it just feels like you walk around. I don't know. It feels like harder for me to grasp. And
Is it because it's like less for you to do? It's more like on rails.
Yeah, you just sit here. Everything just kind of comes together, and then it bullshits you.
I don't know about the bullshitting part.
Well, because it hasn't happened.
I know. That's what I mean. March 13th, 2:34 p.m. Wild Wild West area.
But maybe the bullshit is because I wasn't smart enough to understand. Looks like we got the boot again.
With land safe, the focus of the investigation will shift solely onto the murder.
You mean the infighting between the kidnappers?
Yes, and also the identity of the remaining kidnapper.
Did I do this guy?
Miles, my boy!
Why would it be me?
I know it wasn't you.
Tell me it's true. Tell me you've really found my boy. Yes, Mr. Amano. We found him earlier in the stadium.
My little Lance is unhurt.
I'm so sorry.
He's not exactly the picture of a perfect health, but his life is not in danger. He's being questioned right now by Agent Lang.
Oh no, I'm yawning.
Poor Eepy.
I'm locked up in a
Weren't you hitting on us like 2 minutes ago? Anyway. Who? I'm talking about her. Anyway, slip to K.
I mean, I get it. If I saw Edgeworth in real life, I'd flip my shit, ask him
Okay.
for an autograph,
That's
and
valid.
frame it on my wall, and
Okay.
then hold his hand. And
Okay.
then we'd hang out
I don't
and go
know.
out and buy stuff and like make sure it's like to his taste. And then like I'd buy him like a Pokemon card, a Samurai Pokemon card, because that's as close as the Steel Samurai as you can get.
I'm gonna cry.
And it's blue, like his favorite person.
What is it, Kay? You look like you've stumbled upon something.
I'm kind of confused by all the different events going on. Same girl. First there's the kidnapping, and then there's the
Conspirators.
that end up in a murder. Also, wow, I got that.
Yeah, you killed that chick. Good job.
And Miss Oldbag saw the crucial moment, but you and Miss Oldbag are kinda...
We do not need to investigate further into that last statement. Disregarding the fact of who it came from, the witness's testimony was a miss. However, it did shed some light on the truth behind this case.
Well, let's keep investigating and see what other types of people we run into, shall we?
Alright. Let's
Who do you
talk
think we're gonna run into next?
Oh, goddamn no. I don't wanna know.
I don't remember, so...
Alright. Here's my badge.
Ah, seeing that badge reminds you of Manfred. Now, he was one fine prosecutor, the best of the best.
Yes, I can't disagree with you there.
I sense you don't really want to talk about him.
I love how he says that while counting his bread.
How I feel about him. It's hard for me to be truthful about that with another person.
Your hard countenance. I don't know what you're thinking of feeling. But mark my words, I think you are Manfred's true successor. I really do.
Again, my poor girl Francisca.
Miles, my boy, I can't thank you enough.
It was nothing.
I'm still in shock over what happened to all of our couch bread. But I have to say I'm relieved that Lance is alright. Oh, that's right. I mustn't forget to pass this on to Lance as soon as the police are finished with him.
A letter.
Sorry, I just remembered what the letter is.
Okay, calm down, Pookie. Let me find out.
The way Lance is being chased after by women reminds me of someone I know. I almost can't believe he received yet another love letter, you know. Here, take a good look for yourself.
Can I read it?
Isn't this a breach of confidentiality? It's a very simple love letter.
Do you really want to read it?
Ernest Amano, may I come see you again? Your beloved Viola.
Tender Lender Loan Company?
Oh, hey, let me see. Huh? That's really weird. It's from a loan company, Tender Lender. Look, it's for more of a collection bill to me.
Love letter. Letter for Lance Amano. The sender is the Tender Lender Loan Company. Jot it down on my organizer.
I totally forgot about them. He loves me. He loves me not. He loves me. He loves me not. Oh, the 12th one.
Damn!
No, you can't give up, Lauren. Just one more try.
Bro, you're at this point just I don't understand.
Excuse me, but I can't help but feel a bit sorry for all the flowers you've gone through.
I suppose if they were me, then.
I believe you said that you are Lance's girlfriend when we first met, correct?
Yes, I am, but oh, it's not like we both think of each other as lovers. But he did give me a ring, so I guess we're not just friends either.
Bro gave you a ring
Because
pop.
This isn't just any ordinary ring. It tastes so sweet when you lick it. It's so wonderful.
Yo, I don't have a cherry ring pop again. Them shits bang.
Cherry, I would want it. I want a blue one. So
I
my
hate
tongue
blue
is
raspberry,
just
I'm
as
sorry.
blue. Ah.
I hate blue raspberry.
Accidentally licked my microphone.
You mean to tell me that he gave you a lollipop ring?
God, sorry, but the cherry ring pops go so stupid. The only annoying part about ring pops is that they get so like sticky and messy.
You have to eat it in one session, which is so unfortunate. You can't
Oh
really
yeah,
save it
that
for
too. And you
I
gotta.
wish they had like a ring and like capsule, but that wouldn't work either because then it would get stuck to the container.
Wait, you're thinking of like a twist pop.
What if it came in like a little ring, like you know when you're proposing and it comes in a little box? What if it came in a little box, just the same that you could close it, so then the actual candy doesn't touch the sides, but it's still held up where.
Yeah, that's what it. You should look up a
cool.
twist pop. It's like the same
I
type
don't
of
like
candy as a
twist
ring pop.
No, but that doesn't work.
Because it's not a ring.
No, because when you twist it back down, then it gets stuck in the like.
No,
plastic
it doesn't.
container. Yes, it does.
That has never happened for me.
Well, it does.
Maybe you got some.
And your
Some
spit gets everywhere.
This is the end of this conversation.
So, which is it? Have you guys not decided if you're going out, or is this like one-sided? Because like I'm.
Decided. Shouldn't the parties involved naturally just know?
My father used to work for Mr. Amano. It's so less than I grew up together. I said it out loud.
I don't see how that's anything to be embarrassed about. So your father was an employee of the Amano Group. What did he do?
I heard his job was to fly around the world on a Pegasus.
Pegasus.
Oh, Pegasus is the name of the airplane. The airplane belonged to the company.
The company.
You had me there for a second. I love horses. But now it's all changed. My father, he isn't around anymore. Oh. I see.
What'd you say? Oh, what?
Because, I don't know, Kay just seems like the kind of person to be like, oh, okay. This is happening, I guess. But 10 years ago, he rode in Pegasus off somewhere and never returned.
Riding Pegasus to whereabouts unknown. Sounds like the stuff legends are made of.
It's been so long. I don't think I'd recognize him if he were so sorry, Lauren. But I won't give in to the sadness. I have to live. Yes, Lauren, live.
About this incident.
Incident? But is the kidnapping already over and dealt with? I've been here the whole time, so I'm afraid I don't know much about any other incident.
How did you come to know that Lance had been kidnapped?
Oh, that's because of my women's intuition.
You based everything on that.
I know everything when it comes to my Lancey poop. It's really strange. It must be destiny. Wow. She's really starting to piss me off. And she started fantasizing again. So, what are you gonna do now, Mr. Edgeworth?
We already established that there's a good chance that the killer is the other kidnapper. It's my duty to figure out who this other person is. I believe there's one location that might hold a clue or two.
What's happening at the crime scene? Probably kidnapper's hideout.
The obvious location is the kidnapper's hideout.
But we're still not allowed in, remember?
Agent Lang and his men should be done with this area. In that case, there's no harm in asking that officer over there to let us in.
Well, first I have something very important to ask her, so.
Do you know what this is? It's a prosecutor's badge. I'm not a bad person, and I'm not out to seduce you. Come now, won't you
I
talk?
never actually did this dialogue. No! You're showing that to me to lord over you how much authority you have. I will not be bullied. You should be ashamed of yourself, you evil, evil man.
I should have repented in order for this woman to talk to me.
I like how he had to specify that. He's like, I'm also not trying to seduce you.
Wait, wait, this is so. Oh, there you go. Oh, I just can't step on the outline. This is so. Oh, am I stuck? Oh, I thought I got stuck.
Edgeworth is so shit with women. It's so funny. I love it.
This must be the blue Badgermobile that Officer Meekins was driving.
He said it was stolen, didn't he?
Don't tell me that you were the one who stole it.
What the heck are you talking about? I don't even have a license. It's illegal to drive a car without a license. A great thief doesn't break the law.
This little girl has a very odd understanding of the word law.
No, wait, wait, what's over here? Oh. Oh, we can talk to these people.
This man looks suspiciously like the precinct.
Look at that lovely smile on the blue badge's face. It's alright, dear. Wanna know something? I was the one who created the blue badger. See, look at his eyes. Don't they just look like daddy's?
Well, that was rather depressing. I think I'd rather leave the two of them alone.
I didn't know that was a thing you could
Daddy
do.
awarded. That's amazing.
I really.
What? Oh my god, what the hell?
They say that couples who cross this bridge together will find happiness. Or so the Gatewather Land pamphlet says.
But you'd think that they'd already be happy because they'd be able to come together.
Logistics aside, I wonder who came up with this tale and when. This bridge doesn't look old enough to be the stuff of legends.
Well, some things are better left investigated, don't you think? Ignorance is bliss.
I genuinely didn't notice.
I knew they were somewhere in the background of the game, but I didn't know it was here because I never investigated this area myself during my playthrough. Look at them! This is so cute.
The next place to investigate.
Is the kidnapper's hideout, of course.
Yes, and the hideout is.
That room next to the one we were stuck in.
Kay, I would appreciate it if you didn't steal the words from my mouth.
But I can't help it, you know. I'm a great thief after all.
So the best that the great thief can do is petty theft other people's words, huh?
I want to imagine that they're arguing over the bridge, like, stop stealing my words, stop mimicking me. And Phoenix, Maya, and Pearl are like, what the fuck is happening over there?
It looks like it's got a lot of good stories to tell about the olden days.
Oh, it looks incredibly new to me.
Mr. Edgeworth, you need to lighten up and get a sense of humor.
That was rather rude, but just this once I'll look the other way.
On second thought, maybe the first thing you need is to work on the tack.
Wait, hold on, take a picture of them for me.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do it. It's so cute.
Wait, it's so adorable.
I'll send it to you
I'm so
later.
happy Pearls is in there too.
To think that they were but a hotel, now they have their own safari park attraction. Talk about a veritable goulash of rides and attractions.
With so many of them, you'd think they'd have a ninja house. Like one of those buildings with a zillion secret places to hide in. Those are fun.
Well, they don't.
Hey, how can you be so sure? Oh, I know. I bet if they really do have one, pretend like real ninja fashion.
Oh my god, the little looking around sprite was cute.
It is.
Come on out, ninja house. I know you're around here somewhere.
A hidden ninja house. Next you'll be looking for a lost pirate ship.
This area is amazing. It's like completely optional. You never have to go here. They smacked two achievements in here.
I have not ever gone to this area, so I'm so happy I got to see them. I was worried I wouldn't be able to see them because I didn't know where they were.
Aw,
Yay, thank you.
I didn't mean to.
Thank you. Yeah, but thank you for being cute. Thank you. I love you. Why is there a blue badger here too?
Are you deathly allergic to him or something?
It's not like that. It's more like the half smile on his face. It's really unsettling.
She's disturbed by the half smile. I'm more disturbed by its movements and how it managed to obstruct an investigation.
Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, I don't think there's anything else out here worth looking at, so I think we'll just head in.
Thank you.
For what?
The thing still.
Oh, Pookie, I did that by accident. You're giving me too much credit.
Excuse me, if you could just let me through here.
Sorry, I can't let anyone through. Agent Lang's orders.
Ugh. Suppose I'll have to deal with this impasse for now.
Let me through, 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 let me through.
Talk to the other guy.
Oh, this guy? I know.
Yeah.
What do you have to report?
Sir, nothing unusual or out of the ordinary, sir.
Where have I heard such redundancy before?
It's a Meekins thing.
Is it possible for you to let us take a look around inside?
Sir, Roger, sir.
Or Gumshoe, but more Meekins.
That was surprisingly hassle-free. Are you certain? Didn't Agent Lang order you not to allow me in?
Sir, that's true, sir, but Detective Gumshoe asked me personally to let you in, sir. And I couldn't refuse a request from him.
Aww. Wow, looks like Detective Gumshoe has a following.
He's like a little niche. He's like a little niche like Tumblr community.
Niche Tumblr community. Gumshoe.
Furthermore, I was asked to give you this document, to give this document to you, sir.
What is this?
Your taxes, sir.
The man in this picture. Isn't this Mr. Oliver Deacon?
But the name here says Colin Deveray.
That's the same name as the one on the back of the pendant. It appears that Colin Deveray was his real name. What's this? He was convicted in a case 10 years ago and sent to prison.
What? Then what is he doing here?
Apparently, he broke out of jail and then just vanished. He must have become Oliver Deacon to cover up the fact that he was an escaped felon.
Colin Deveray's Desoyer. I don't know how to say this word. Desoyer? Desoyer? Dossier.
Yeah, say it like that.
Dossier. Details Oliver Deacon's real name and history.
No, I'm not sure what's going on anymore.
Is there some sort of link between the victim's past and this current case? These police documents are rather detailed. Should take the time to give them a thorough read eventually. It's fine. Let's focus on one thing at a time, starting with the kidnapper's hideout.
Yeah, I agree. We should investigate first. Think later. I hate
More than
thinking.
thinking things through, I think you should try remembering things first. Now then, if you could please unlock the door, officer.
It was locked up until a little while ago, but since then the door's been wide open, sir.
I'm not sure I follow what it is you're saying. Care to explain in a bit more detail?
Sir, the door was locked down tight when they went to check out the room. So they got about 10 officers to help out and break the door down, sir.
I see. I guess that means I get Agent Lang's leftovers. Well, let's see what we find.
March 13th, 2:55 p.m. Kidnapper's hideout. So before we continue, I want to take a look. Is there any evidence we can look at in 3D? Let me see. Whereabouts unknown after his escape from Pen E Dent Prison. Pendant Prison? Really? Okay. Stole a gun from a guard during his escape. We thought he might head for where his wife and sole daughter are, but despite our surveillance, he has yet to show up. Huh.
Wait, what did I say?
Oh, whoa, yeah.
What did you say?
Oh, here. Whereabouts unknown after his escape from Pen E Dent Prison. Pendant Prison. Okay. Stole a gun from a guard during his escape. We thought he might head for where his wife and sole daughter are, but despite our surveillance, he has yet to show up. He's married and has a daughter. Anyway.
Goo gaga. Me when I have a goo goo gaga.
Crying.
So this is where the kidnappers planned their foul deed.
While you were tied up for a while in the room next door.
Okay, please, you must bring that up again.
Must you bring that up?
Oh, sorry.
Now then, down to
Okay.
business. There might still be some clues left in this room. Let's try to find out what we can of the other kidnapper's identity.
Begin investigation. Kidnapper's hideout.
Sorry if correcting you gets annoying.
Hmm?
Sorry
No,
if
I correct you all the
gets
time. It's
annoying.
fine.
Well, you don't correct me all the time. I'm just tend to correct you when it like changes the meaning of the sentence.
Oh, well, yeah, still. I'd appreciate it. Guys, what the skibbity? Hello, golly. You freakazoid. I'm gonna shoot.
Man, I could have sworn that was Skilly.
That could have been either one, honestly. You could have flipped the coin.
Beyond
I
this
think
door.
they're both like twins.
Is where the kidnappers held you after getting the jump on you.
Must you keep reminding me?
But it's the room where I got to see your awesome face.
You didn't need to remind me of that mortifying moment either.
I love investigating everything.
I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny. Cheap styrofoam cups.
Looks like there's only 3 cups used.
3 cups. They were on top of the table. The coffee looks like it was poured today. Yeah, we're strictly the same people. I'm simply on Skelly's alt account.
Yeah, this guy's at the count. How are you doing?
The poster of Gatewater Land is stuck on this wall. Intrigue, fun, prestige. Gatewater Land has it all, and it's waiting for you. It's not especially catchy, is it?
Hmm?
Hello, Lord Prestige. I have a monster in the
I'm doing fan freaking tastic. I finally got out of my Splatoon burnout. Let's go, you pee. Oh, she dipped. I have a monster in the. We will be waiting for Mikachu's return with the monster. In the meantime, I'm gonna stop my freaking pants from giving me like a wedgie. I don't know why. When I'm sitting in my chair, my pants will just slowly but surely go. And I'm like, stop! I'm suffocating. Anyway, listen, she was getting eepy and her brain was like, solution.
Time to solve this problem.
That was really funny. Sorry. Welcome back. I need someone to clip that. You know, I need to disclose that information. Big G, sometimes thoughts need to stay in your head. It's not, listen, is it not normal for people to just get like wedgies? Stop laughing, monster girl. I'm so sorry. Alright, you ready to continue?
Yeah, I'm ready. Okay.
Alright.
I remembered I had a matsu in the fridge because it was like drink, can, green. Wait a second, green apple in the fridge, monster.
Folding chairs, and by the looks of it, they were probably used by the kidnappers.
There are 3 chairs that are on the table.
Folding chairs. 3 of them were set up. It's very likely that the kidnapper sat in these.
I could go for a donut.
I could go for a donut too.
I wonder what this key is to.
You got me.
It reminds me of the key we found in the other room.
That's it. This must be the key for one of those trapdoors.
That wasn't a trap door. You only call it one because you quite literally jumped into it.
Hey, but it isn't that what you're supposed to do when you see one?
I am not having this conversation with you.
That was just flavored dialogue. That's amazing. That's everything. This investigation theme is a banger. Oh my god.
It's very nice. And the fact that like apparently some of these ramp up in terms of like intensity.
Oh yeah, I know there's like
how,
like one
further
more.
you get in the investigation and or the final case. I don't know. I've just heard of that. I haven't actually heard anything.
This is where they dispose of old and worn-out costumes.
That's so sad.
Oh, it's gonna be okay, Pookie.
It would seem that they throw the costumes away in pieces.
Costume pieces. In the hideout, there is a trash bin for old and useless costumes. God, that one is tattered. Okay.
A sign advertising the photo rally, something I have absolutely no interest in.
Yeah, but I do. And I'm gonna get my hands on the rest of the Badger family. You'll see.
Do you hear the sound effect?
Yippee!
Yeah, it's so cute.
She definitely brings a decidedly different atmosphere to a criminal investigation.
Also, Edgeworth, why are you standing in the air, my man? What's going on here?
Leave him alone.
Bro forgot how the physics worked. Anyway.
Watch out, Mr. Edgeworth.
It's a broken mirror. It probably came from the haunted house. Why is this here? Are they planning to repair it?
That one kind of ruined the point.
Unused folding chairs lean against the wall in their folded state.
Wow, whoever lined these up did it perfectly. And they're not even a single hair off.
I'd feel bad using these just because it'd be like stealing the perfection away.
I suspect
Yeah.
it's more like you wouldn't want to be the one to put them away.
Whoa, they have like barrels just like these outside.
Yes, and...
Well, I know. I already asked you when we were out there, but if these were real, what would you put in them?
There's an expectant gleam in her eyes that I'm about to dash. What have we here?
Looks like a sword. Broken sword.
Strange. Why would it be broken like that?
Broken prop sword found lying next to the door, broken cleanly in half.
That is not what we're looking at right now.
What do you mean? What?
they're apart from each other in the like actual prompt, but right in front of us, they're right in front of each other.
Well,
Like the pieces.
Yeah, I guess.
Swords don't usually break on their own.
What I'm concerned about is why is the sword so short? It also doesn't look like it connects with the other piece that well. I don't know.
That's true.
All right then, let's think about this. Think about it in this way. Maybe it broke when someone was trying to use it for or on something.
I don't want to talk about it.
Hypotheticals aren't going to get us anywhere. Perhaps we should think more on this later.
Boring.
This door is thoroughly broken thanks to the police who forced it open. One person to have inspected every suspicious looking nook and cranny.
Seeing the stuff we've already looked at still. You okay, by the way?
Yeah, I'm okay.
I thought you were like frowny.
Frowns.
Okay.
That doorknob handle thingy is looking pretty beat up.
I suppose that's what happens when 10 officers break their way in with brute force.
Hey, that's odd. The lock on this is completely fine. Look, not even a single dent.
That's what I was thinking.
But how is that possible after what the officer told us?
Yeah, if the lock had been being used when the door was busted down, then the lock itself should be completely wrecked.
So the lock on the door leading to the outside is undamaged. How can that be?
The door leading outside. The door had been forced open, yet the lock is intact. Was it not locked? Oh, I suppose I have to look at this now.
The panel that hid the entrance to the underground is propped up propped up and wide open.
My God, my brain keeps having like a brain fart. It's terrible.
Sorry.
I said brain
fart. Yeah, and then like my
Brain rot.
head like rewired itself for a second.
Be careful where you step, Kay.
I only fell into that opening once, you know.
Let's see. Anything else in this image that we can look at? Maybe. Maho baby. Maybe. Okay.
Maybe, baby, you're the one for me. Hey, there's a trap door in this room too.
It's not a trap door, it's an entrance to an underground passage, Kay.
Know that.
The door leading to the outside world was locked. So Lance must have escaped his prison through here.
Is that everything? Don't make me puzzle. I didn't feel.
What are you suspecting, dear RPG, since you're on the look for stuff?
I just want to make sure, you know, maybe there's something else. Okay.
No. Who are you suspecting so far?
Probably his girlfriend.
Pop?
Yeah.
So this is the room next to the one we were held prisoners in.
You know, I took a peek in there through the door from the other room.
As did I, Kay. Anyway, if this room was truly the kidnapper's hideout,
Then that means there should be some kind of clue to their identities here, right?
I don't know if there are, however, the probability is quite high. I believe a thorough combing of this room is necessary.
Alright. It's time to puzzle. God, there's so much shit. Alright, let's take a look at everything first. The door leading outside, the door had to be forced open, yet the lock is intact. Was it not locked? Folding chairs, 3 of them were set up. It's very likely that the kidnapper sat in these. Costume pieces. In the hideout, there is a trash bin for old and useless costumes. 3 cups. They were on top of the table. The coffee looks like it was poured today. Broken prop sword from lying next to the
There's a
door.
lot
Broken
here.
cleaning. Okay, my first connection is these two. This, like,
Tell me why.
because I feel
like
like
hearing everything except
these-
for and excitement.
it's like these 2 items alone don't prove there's 3 kidnappers, but combining them together provides like a it's very, very likely that there's 3 kidnappers, so we can at least confirm that information.
You're so cool.
The common denominator between the cups and folding chairs is the number 3. Speaking of which, the number of missing costumes is also 3.
That is also true. I almost thought of that.
Wait, but I thought there were only 2 kidnappers.
Indeed, something isn't adding up. Literally. Is it possible there's a third kidnapper that Lance didn't see?
Let's see. I feel like the only other two things I can match here is the door leading outside and the broken prop sword. But, oh, I understand. The sword was being used to hold the door closed. Oh.
It's a bit strange that the police had to force their way into an unlocked room. And look at the pristine door lock and anyone can see that it was not in use at the time.
But the policeman outside said it took 10 men to get it open. Jesus Christ.
See, now you're having my strokes.
I had an energy drink.
It's
I'm a
okay.
little jittery.
It's okay.
A door that was locked tight, despite it being not locked at all. It can only be because of this.
Oh, you mean...
Yes, it was used to jam the door. Here, take a look at the door handle. You see how the handle's completely destroyed?
That's how the sword broke. Duh.
Broken prop sword was used to jam the handle to the hideout's door. Jot it down on my organizer.
I thought that we might
On
have...
the way to the hideout store.
That's like the only time I ever had something click so hard like that. Like, oh my god, my galaxy bueno!
I thought that we might uncover the true identity of the kidnappers. But instead, we've only uncovered more questions that need to be answered.
What the fuck?
But what is it?
Look at him! Look at him!
Kay is excited, even though I know her sprite's supposed to be horrified, and then Edger's just like, like the duality of them.
Do you want to take Proto B or do you want to take him?
Go ahead. I don't remember who this is.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, am I correct?
What are you doing suddenly popping out of the secret entrance like that?
This is an underground passage by staff members, sir. We badgers also make use of it in our duties.
Look, why don't you get out of here first, and then we'll talk, okay?
Nah, I beg your pardon, Myth.
Proto Badger again! Alright, only one way to go. Yippee!
What are you getting all excited about?
Did you forget? The photo rally, duh!
Just looked at a sign, silly.
Literally next to you.
See, look! Now all I have to do is get a picture of the Bad Badger, and then I'm done.
Ah, yes, I vaguely recall a contest or something of that sort.
But don't they need to be wearing...
Well, what? It's gone. But where did it go?
What happened? What's wrong?
A Bad Badger costume is missing, sir.
Oh. Is that all? Well, it's missing because the kidnapper stole it. Duh.
I heard about how they were stolen, but they said that only 3 of the costumes had been taken.
What? You're saying that more than 3 of them are gone? Mr. Proto Badger, please tell me a little bit more about these costumes you use. Anything new?
Meow, 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 meow. Yeah.
Okay, are you participating in that Blue Badger photo rally?
Yeah, I figured it since I came all this way. I might as well. Plus, I want a prize.
Prize?
It's a handcuff-shaped notepad! Or, wait, is it a notepad-shaped set of handcuffs?
Either way, they both sound incredibly useless.
Hey, you don't know that, and I'm sure I can figure out what its use is for. Whichever it is.
Okay, which one would you
One or the
rather...
other.
Which one would you rather have? A handcuff-shaped notepad or a notepad-shaped handcuff?
The first one?
Really?
I'd rather have a notepad that's in the shape of a handcuff.
It's like writing on a circle.
Okay, that shit's cool. What would I do with handcuffs?
I don't
They're
know.
in the shape of a notepad. notepad.
What is it called? How are you supposed to write on a notepad, on a handcuff-shaped
How are you supposed
notepad?
to have a handcuff-shaped notepad? Or how are you supposed to have a notepad-shaped handcuff?
I don't know. Instead of them being circles, they're like notepads with holes in the middle. I don't know.
Again, what would I need handcuffs for?
At least they'd be useful.
For what?
I don't know, if you
want
wanna, like,
yourself in a spot by yourself.
If you want to like role
drive away.
play or something.
Why would I? Oh. Hi, QB.
I'm dying here.
She's so cute. Oh,
Oh, it's starting to sing.
yes.
Oh,
Thank you for answering for me, QB.
A notepad might be useful, but I don't know. But I don't see when she would ever need a set of handcuffs.
Literally what I'm saying. Thank
but
you.
like I'm
Edgeworth.
just saying, the notepad would be so impractically shaped that you'd just never be able to write on it.
Bitch, it's more practical than a set of handcuffs. What if I don't have the keys for them? And they're squares. They're squares.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the holes in the handcuff notebook would just be regular filled in circles. If that was the case, then sure.
It's
But-
like if I would rather have circle-shaped boxes. If I wanted boxes that are in the shape of a circle, or if I wanted tires in the shape of a square.
Well, yeah, obviously one of those are just flat out ineffective.
Yeah, so are the handcuffs.
Yeah, the handcuff-shaped notebook.
No! You can still write on it. You can still
What,
use
you
it
could
as
write like
normal.
2 letters per line.
Okay, what do you do with a square-shaped handcuff?
It's still handcuffs.
But you into that? You're a freak, aren't you? That's what I thought.
What did you mean by a bad badger costume is missing?
Why, just what I said, sir. We
You're
are
like
one bad
basically
badger short.
You're like, why is he so close to the badger? They're like practically making.
He's stepping on him. Do you see this man? He's pulling like the Mario on the
Edgeworth,
Luigi
stop.
shoes.
Edgeworth, stop! You're hurting him.
Counting the squares, you have 2 of each costume on hand at all times.
Okay, so because one of them is walking around in the park.
The other should be in that room.
No, actually, both of them should be in that room.
Huh? What do you mean?
Normally, we don't use the Bad Badger costumes. In fact, we only use them during a certain event at a set time each day. It's a stage show where the Bad Badger wreaks havoc around the park. And the other badgers work together to apprehend him, sir.
I'm speechless that such a show exists.
Well, sir, I was just trying to explain to you the only time we use that costume.
That doesn't make it near impossible to take a picture of the bad badger?
Personally, I can't believe that it's this close to showtime and there's no costume. No, dear, what am I supposed to do, sir?
All this basically means is that the kidnapper stole 4 costumes in total.
Then are you saying there are 4 kidnappers? This is a lot.
No, I don't think that's very likely.
You?
Oh?
Recall the costumes for a minute.
The stolen ones, you mean?
What proves that the 4th kidnapper does not exist?
This.
If you had 4 people and you had one to steal a 4th costume, wouldn't you naturally go for the full set and steal a pink badger costume instead?
Yeah, that makes sense.
And yet, the kidnappers decided to steal another bad badger. I believe that the culprits needed 2 bad badger costumes, but the question is why?
You okay?
Yeah, no, I said I like that theme.
I love this theme. Kidding, I know you don't like this one that much. I think it serves just fine because you don't spend that much time on the screen.
Yeah, it's just such a drastic difference. Put your hand on my shoulder.
The second bad badger costume. I believe it may be closer at hand than we think.
Huh? What do you mean?
That costume in the trash. Wouldn't you say that it's wearing some very telltale pants?
right. Let's get her out of there and take a look.
As I suspected, it's a bad badger costume.
Well, minus the head.
I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny.
Ba, 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 ba.
I'm assuming this is. I'm assuming these are. Oh, this might actually be different dialogue. My bad.
There are 3 folding chairs over on this side. I can't say they were arranged nearly as dicey as their siblings to the right.
You think so? I think they're just fine. Like a bunch of used chairs ought to be.
I'm beginning to think you must keep a most chaotic room.
Hey, don't slander and sigh at me all in one shot. Mine was very clean, mind you.
Unused folding chairs lean against the wall in their folded state. One's over by the table probably came from this stack.
That's a weird extra bit of dialogue they didn't have to add. Alright.
I wonder why this bad badger costume's right hand is torn up like that.
Maybe it's a flesh wound from the fight with the blue badger. I knew the blue badger was one ferocious beast.
I somehow doubt that even real badgers are as bloodthirsty as that K.
Look, its hand is hurt.
It looks more like something was ripped off of it. This spot somehow will connect to any of the evidence I hold.
Well, let's see. Maybe it is. Yeah, think about it. CJ on the outside door handle. Still looking for a guard during escape. Okay.
Did a little nudge. Are you nodding?
There's no way. This seems like such a stretch.
Well, think about it. You don't have the evidence to prove.
I believe what we have here is an inconsistency.
Huh? Between what?
Look carefully. Our costume is not holding something in its right hand that it should be.
Listen, just because I was like, no way, doesn't mean I wasn't gonna try it.
Listen, you've done a lot of no way and never tried it before.
I know, but I'm feeling more not scared this time.
Inclined.
It's because Edgeworth makes me confident. What can I say?
Good. I love it, Jeff. Oh, the gun.
Precisely. The bad badger was designed to always hold a gun in its right hand. However, you there, did you remove the gun from this bad badger's right hand?
No, I didn't, sir. The gun is supposed to be securely attached to the costume.
As I thought, the rip itself confirms my hypothesis that the gun was forcibly removed. Mr. Proto-Badger, the gun is, of course, not a functioning weapon, correct?
Absolutely not, sir. It's just a model gun. However, it can fire blanks. We need to use them for the stage show.
Seems that our kidnapper also had a need for the model gun, my dear costume friend.
Missing model gun was ripped from the bad badger's costume. It's capable of firing blanks. Got it down in my organizer. What's up?
It's horrifying. The little hand with a gun.
This is like so detailed. Like, oh my god. This looks so good.
They know how to draw their guns.
They know how to draw their hands. Investigation complete.
I think we're about done with this room.
So, what's next?
Well, we found a few answers, but there are still a few things left that we have to ask a certain person about. Let's go, Kay.
How'd they get that image of me? What do you mean by that? March 13th, 3:34 p.m. Wild Wild West area.
Mr. Edgeworth, sir!
Oh, how I missed you, Gumshoe. The guy saluting.
That's what I was gonna say.
You've got to hurry, sir. Come on.
What is it, detective?
They found a Blue Badger costume down in front of the main gate, sir.
What?
Isn't that one of the kidnappers was wearing?
Bingo! That's why you gotta come to the main gate with me right now. If we hurry, we still might be able to get there before the Wolf Boy does, sir.
All right, let's make haste to the main gate.
To be continued. We're making great pace today.
Very, very nice. Like I said, this game is this segment or this thing is just not that like stimulating in the sense of like there's not a lot you can do.
All right.
The tutorial case is a lot more like interactive. This is just more like you sit and watch. Like the great pacing just feels like everything just slides together very quickly, and it's like okay, well it's sober.
I guess that's fair. March
At least
13th.
that's how I feel about this.
That's okay. You can totally feel like that. March
Oh,
13th,
thank you.
3:45 p.m. Gatewater Land main gate.
Where's the costume detective, Gumshoe?
Just on the other side of that fountain, sir.
Oh? This is you,
Was
Pookie.
it out here in the open all along?
No, it was discovered in the tall grass back there. We moved it out here in order to examine it more thoroughly.
Let's get down to it. I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious looking nook and cranny. This headpiece. This must be the Blue Badger Officer Meekins crossed paths with.
Oh, the nerve of someone throwing a Blue Badger away like this! I worked so hard to create this character. It's like my baby. How could someone do this, sir? How?
Detective, how about channeling your anger towards finding the culprits?
Good idea. No, wait until I get my hands on. So who are they, Mr. Edgeworth?
Why don't you try figuring it out yourself for a change?
This tour's so stupid, bro. I can see what you mean by the intensity increases, though.
It's the Blue Baddy's body section. What a waste.
How so?
Going through all the trouble to steal this costume only to throw it away in the end. A real thief wouldn't do such a thing. Nope, no way.
I wouldn't think a real thief would steal something so gaudy to begin with.
Oh, gee, I wonder what else I should investigate. Do you know what I need to investigate? That's right, right here. Sorry.
What do we have here?
What's another pendant? That's 2 treasures in one day. How lucky is that?
Oh, that's his wife pendant, for sure.
Oh my god. What in the flappy is happening in the background?
They had a monster, too. They had some birdie monster.
Oh my god. And hey, this pretty baby's made of platinum silver and too. Ooh.
You okay?
Yes.
Alright.
Another pendant on top of the one we found on Mr. Deacon. Is it possible that these two...
Hold it right there.
Hands off, Mr. Prosecutor. You sure know how to cross the line, don't you?
Ugh.
The pendant, huh? It's a very decisive piece of evidence.
How can you tell?
Look here, read off what you see.
Lauren. Hey, it's a name of the and hey, it's a name engraved on this.
Wait, am I crazy? I was sorry, his theme grew on me so much, my god. Oh wow, Lauren Pops, huh? Miss Pops' pendant. It's shaped like a pair of wings. Lauren D is engraved on the back. Jot it down in my organizer.
Hi.
Ha ha! We have you now, Miss Kidnapper.
No, you don't understand.
Lolly, I can't believe you were one of my kidnappers.
You're kidding. Miss Pops was one of the kidnappers? Yeah.
your voice break?
What do you mean?
You went hostage.
Yeah, no, sorry. I'm like crying into
That's
the
okay.
mic dramatically.
So Miss Pops is one of the kidnappers. But even knowing that, I can't call this case solved or over.
Hey, guys! Case closed! Get the car ready! And I mean the special one for this young lady. Hold it! Again, Mr. Prosecutor! What is it this time?
Are you proposing that Miss Pops is also the culprit in the murder case? What happened? I thought Officer Meekins was your suspect.
We found it.
Found what?
That officer's gun. And then he dropped it in the middle of a thick patch of grass. The country's police are a sham. Just look at how careless they are. Who are you calling a sham? The officer's gun didn't show signs of having been fired, so it can't be the murder weapon.
So Officer Meekins has been cleared of all charges, I see.
And that's when a brand new suspect comes walking onto the scene. The murder only happened because the kidnappers started fighting amongst themselves. As I recall, it was you who said that, right, Mr. Prosecutor?
Miss Pops, did you really kill Mr. Deacon?
Yes, I killed him. I can't believe it.
Thanks for the confession.
Agent Lang, it's much too early to declare this case closed.
I love how many characters are in this section. It's really fun.
Look at you, so sure of yourself. You got the culprit's own confession and some very incriminating evidence. What more could you ask for?
Miss Lauren Pops.
Yes.
I want to hear it from you. Tell me your side of all that has happened today, from the kidnapping to the murder.
But why? I'm the kidnapper and isn't that enough?
Oh my god, what the hell? This sprite.
It's fine if you're the one behind everything, but only if that is the truth. Now then, will you tell us the truth? Or is there some reason why you can't?
Oh, I've had a change of heart. Think I'd enjoy seeing you sulk away as the losing mutt. All right, you heard me. Let's hear about all that evil
love that
deeds you
sprite of
committed
him.
today.
I love this spread of flying. I don't know.
Yeah, I know. It's a very badass looking one. Very commanding.
Very alpha, because he's a wolf. Alpha wolf.
I really like him. He's really likable.
And he's sick. I like him too.
Do you like the voice I gave her?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Miss Pops' confession.
Okay, so the one who came up with the kidnapping plan was the butler, Mr. Deacon. They reached by holding Lance hostage. Mr. Amano would pay anything to get his son back after all. Everything was going according to plan, and as soon as he got the money, Mr. Deacon turned on me and tried to kill me.
There. Are you satisfied? She just confessed to her crimes a second time. At least you have the guts to admit what you've done. I can at least suspect that much.
Miss Pops, is what you said really the truth?
Yes, it is.
If that is the truth, it certainly isn't the whole truth. Because there is something that seems a bit too improbable in her confession.
Rebuttal. Miss Pops' confession.
How well did you know the victim?
I've spoken with him only a few times at Lance's house.
A few times, that's it.
Yeah.
If they only met a few times, I don't see how they could have trusted each other.
But if you hardly ever talk, then how could he trust you not to steal his plan?
That's completely irrelevant. He was planning to betray her from the very beginning. Which is why he chose someone that he wasn't especially close to. Isn't that right, Shinya?
I forgot to say her name.
Yeah, that works, I think.
Oh my god, she speaks!
Yes. Yes. However, Mr. Deacon made a very poor choice. In the end, he was killed by the one he intended to betray himself.
Ha! I bet you didn't see that one coming.
Sorry.
It's okay. You knew. How did you know something like that?
Oh no! What should I do?
Okay, what's wrong with her now?
Come on, isn't it obvious? You're making your scary face again, that's why. Why don't you try asking her in a nicer and more gentle way?
No! Stop it, Louis! You're always like this! Stop it! You always fall for the stern-looking one! That's why you'll always be unhappy!
Or maybe that's it. She's bewitched by your icy glare. Honestly, me too, girl.
Mind your own business, Kay. Now then, Miss Pops, let's continue with your testimony.
Oh, yes, of course. What is it with like investigations and always like getting women to like kind of crush on Edgeworth a little bit? Like we had Rhoda, and now we have her. To be fair though, I totally see Rhoda and him like getting along, like being good friends.
Why did you believe that?
Anyone who knows Mr. Amano would think the same.
Let me just check. Yeah.
I bet Lance is that old man's greatest treasure.
I suppose he will be to a doting father like Mr. Amano.
I always figured that too. I always was envious of Lance for it.
Oh, because your dad's.
I got this pendant from my father. And I believe as long as I have this, I'll find my father again someday. I'll welcome him in his arms riding on the back of a Pegasus.
That pendant. She must truly believe it to be the wings of Pegasus.
I got the money.
Would you mind telling us a little about the plan itself?
Well, first we captured Lance.
Oh, how did you do that?
Mr. Deacon did that on his own, so I don't really know.
Ugh. And here I thought you knew how to steal people away.
I shudder to think what she would do with such knowledge.
Sorry, I don't really know, but somehow Mr. Deacon was able to contain him. Kinda crazy. All we had to do after that was wait for the ransom to be paid, but...
So Deacon turned on me and tried to kill me.
Last time I pretended to cry like this, like dramatically, my mom thought I was genuinely crying. I need to like try to
Turn
tone
it back.
down. Yeah.
What do you think he did?
Miss Pops?
Wait, Mr. Deacon planned to kill Miss Pops from the very beginning. Was that ever really likely to happen? What should I do? Should I raise an objection?
Edgeworth's face of like, okay.
I'm sorry, but I don't think what you just claimed is all that likely.
Huh?
I don't think Mr. Deacon would have ever been capable of killing you.
Why? We return as teachers! Is that uncommon for people to kill each other over money?
Miss Pops, you really are clueless, aren't you?
What do you mean?
You never knew what your role in the kidnapping was, nor do you know who you really are. But I do, and I can show you with this piece of evidence. This proves that Mr. Deacon wouldn't have been able to bring himself to kill Miss Pops.
This is hard because I know what the answer is. I just don't know what evidence shows it. Because it could be this pendant. It could technically be this pendant, or it could be his dossier.
I don't know if it's clicked. It's probably clicked because you're smart.
I know what it
do find
is.
cute. I do find it cute that both pendants make a
The Pegasus. It's really pretty.
It clicked so quickly when I saw the wings in the costume the first time.
I knew it as soon as it said Lauren
no.
D, and I was like, okay. Is it the pendant or is it the dossier? Dossier.
Dossier. Or if you want to be French, dossier.
Dossier. I just don't know which one it could be.
Wait, time to jam.
Let's investigate this in the meantime.
It's a pendant in the shape of a pair of wings. There's a rather nice aesthetic to it.
Hey, nice to see that even you can appreciate it, Speedy. Things made of platinum silver tend to have a nice feeling about them, you know?
That's why Hunter, welcome to stream.
I was only talking about its shape, Kay.
Oh, is that what you were talking about? But you know, if you're talking about wing shape, I think the brooch on my scarf is way cooler.
But that's not made of platinum silver, is it?
It's handmade, okay? So I'm sorry that it's not made of expensive stuff.
She made that by herself. It's incredibly well crafted.
Wait, okay, it just hit me that Hunter, you share names with Edgeworth. Isn't that pretty cool? Edgeworth's French name is Hunter.
I know that.
Yeah, look at that. You guys are matching.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Lauren D is engraved into this pendant.
I see that they wrote out her first name, but why just the D?
Maybe it's the result of poor planning.
Guess? Well, at least if I had to shorten my name, I could make it K Faraday.
Oh my god,
Faraday.
wait. That's
Yeah,
bars.
it's just... That way, even if he sounded it out, it still is my name, K Faraday.
I suppose if I had to do the same, I would also abbreviate it as M. Edgeworth.
Hold on. I think you could abbreviate it as ME. Get it?
Who would have
It's
thought that
me.
this little pendant could serve such a strange conversation?
Shit.
I think that's smart as fuck. This is me.
Is it the note or is it the wings? Because the
I
wings
think-
show her last name initial, but this shows that he has.
But,
I think it's
yeah.
this.
I think I should go with that then.
Miss Pops, you don't know, do you? But this piece of evidence will tell you exactly who you really are.
Look at it! I still don't feel anything with it at all. I'm just kinda hungry. But do I really feel like I don't know anything?
Hey, Mr. Prosecutor, are you sure the one who doesn't know anything isn't you?
Ugh, I guess this wasn't it. Alright, I should calm down and listen to Miss Pops' testimony once more, and take another good look at what is in my organizer.
Ha! I see kidnappers also weep when they get stabbed in the back. Even as you betray the one you claim to love the most.
No, you don't understand.
What's there to understand?
I love that sprite. Look at him.
You've tried this 3 times already.
What's wrong, Kay?
I can't believe she was betrayed. I kind of feel sorry for her.
I feel a little sorry for her too. However, I also wish she would tell us the whole truth, because there is something that seems a bit too improbable in her confession. But I'll give it another careful listen and see.
Alright.
Alright, do you want help?
No, I'll figure it out. It's fine.
A hint?
No, it's fine. I already know what the answer is. I just need to figure out what evidence shows it most appropriately.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
There's only 2 other options left. It's one of the 2
I know.
pendants.
Oh, fine, whatever.
What, you... it doesn't make a difference if I brute force it or not.
Pick the right one. You better pick the right one.
Is you talking about the one that's rightmost in the menu?
I said no. I said pick like the right one. I don't know my left and right.
Take that!
Why are you showing me this?
So what about the pendant?
This pair of wings, along with this piece of evidence, shows who you really are. Oh, but if I showed in the other order, it doesn't make any fucking sense.
I'm sorry.
I mean, it's because this is about her. This
I
is not about
know, I know.
him. Are you serious? Are you?
What? It's fine. It's whatever. Sorry, my brain.
Why did you?
Stop laughing.
I'm sorry. sorry. You were like, oh, but if I showed it the other way around, it wouldn't work. And then you show it. Oh, okay. Sorry.
Go ahead and read the dialogue.
Does this really have to do with anything with the pendant?
What the heck? Of course not.
I suppose not. There's something that is very clearly connected to this pendant, and this pendant is the key that will open the door to the truth.
All right, fine.
I'm sorry.
These two pendants resemble each other, wouldn't you agree?
Also, I'm just saying, they have nothing to do. Like the pendant, like the dossier has nothing to do with anything. If she's not aware that he was like,
Yeah, I get it. I
she
get it.
herself didn't state anything.
You're. I get it. Just continue.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Hey, you're right. They're the same color and they're even made of the same material. And I tried to steal both.
I believe that these two pendants are actually one. Shall we give it a try?
Wow, it's totally Pegasus.
But wait, does the pendant match up with Mr. Deacon?
You're a smart lady. I'm sure you can imagine why that might be.
No, it can't be.
So the two make a set. Heh, just another trinket. It's not as though this changes anything.
You lack imagination, Agent Lang. Very well, I'll show you with this evidence. This is the piece of evidence that gives meaning to the Pegasus pendant. Oliver Deacon was just an alias for this man. His real name was Colin Deveray, the name that is etched on the horse's pendant.
What? An alias?
I suppose he had to hide the fact that he was a felon somehow in order to live. And it makes sense given what is written in Mr. Deveray's dossier. What I really wanted to point out was this. This specific section is what reveals the true meaning behind those pendants.
Those pendants. That's what I meant.
Mr. Deveray had one daughter, and her name is Lauren Pops.
That's a lie. That person was not my father.
He couldn't come out and tell you he was your father because he was in hiding. However, I believe he was trying to secretly watch over you. Do you still believe that a man like that could kill the daughter he was separated from? Or even that such a man would allow his daughter to get involved in a kidnapping plot? What is so funny, Agent Lang?
You're good at making things up in your head and deciding it's the truth, aren't you?
What are you trying to say?
You're thinking it's much too innocent. After all, I've thought of another possibility.
Is that so? Well, let's hear it.
His eyes are so shiny and beautiful.
Another possibility.
I'll grant you that the two of them are father and daughter. Isn't it impossible that they both knew that fact? There's no coincidence that the reunited pair became involved in the house of Amano. And the two of them made good use of their meetings to plan this little kidnapping. When you say my scenario is perfectly probable as well?
No.
So this is his version of how things might have been.
You don't have any proof that either one didn't know of their true relationship, right?
You mean they knowingly committed the kidnapping as father and daughter?
That's right. That's one really rotten family.
Is that really what happened? I'd better take a long, hard look at the evidence.
Rebuttal. Another possibility. I think I have a feeling what it is, but let me just take a quick peek.
Let me like take
Go for it.
Dummy out of his cage.
Go for it.
Let
You
him
can
fly
bring him
around.
to the mic if you want. Does it say when he escaped? Yeah, he has to show up. That's what I'm gonna bank on here, but that could be something else, but I don't think so. I think that's what it is. It's that last line where he never showed up to their house. All right, let's press.
Precisely, and what father would ever willingly kill his own daughter?
I've seen a lot of things in my travels. And I can tell you that being related by blood is sometimes proof of nothing.
Isn't it possible that they both knew that fact?
You think they knew?
Yeah, I don't think only the victim knew. I think the girl realized it as well. They both knew who the other person was. They had to pretend they didn't.
Because he was on the lam.
You got it. The victim couldn't exactly go around flaunting who he was. Furthermore,
No coincidence that the reunited pair became involved in the house of Amano.
One is a butler and the other is a friend of the son, you mean?
he probably thought that was their best shot.
Is that what you honestly believe?
Of course.
Can you read that again? That was with their best shot. Okay. The point we could use the reading account. Okay.
You mean how they plotted to commit this crime as blood relatives?
You think of a better partner? They're certainly a clever pair.
The butler and the girlfriend. No one would ever suspect that they were in fact family.
Yes, from the very beginning, they painstakingly practiced those roles well.
You see, my scenario is perfectly probable as well. Probably presenting on this line, if I had to guess.
I believe you're being a bit too overconfident for someone with no evidence.
Am I? Because I don't see you presenting any evidence to the contrary.
Without evidence, we're stuck in a stalemate. Agent Lang isn't wrong. His scenario is certainly a probable one.
Better hurry and do something or Lauren's gonna wind up looking really bad.
I know, but first things first, is Agent Lang's line of logic factually correct? Did the two of them really knowingly commit the crime as father and daughter?
Two of them are father and daughter, but isn't it probable that they both knew that fact? Is either this line or this line? But I'm gonna go with this one? And then present this. I think this is what I'm feeling.
But I think I want to wait for Pookie Nation to come back.
Pookie Nation.
I'm so sad. I was doing so good today. I was like blowing through everything. No mistakes, no nothing.
With the pendant.
Huh?
Are you talking about the pendant?
What do you mean I'm talking about the pendant?
I don't know, because you're like, oh, I made no mistakes today. I was
And then the
doing so
pendant.
good."
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna present this. Smile.
Oh. Okay, wait.
Oh, okay.
Agent Lang, about this piece of evidence.
Lang Ji says, confidence is like a soul, and words without confidence are but empty shells. You shouldn't waste your breath on words you have no confidence in, Mr. Prosecutor. I thought it was just as bad to say something in full confidence and be wrong.
Ugh.
You want to let him lecture you about your self-confidence like that?
I don't need to be overflowing with self-confidence. I just need to think rationally. After all, I only need to be confident in the facts.
Okay.
So I decided not to take any of the birds out. I just remembered that. Sorry, I haven't actually had my birds in my room for so long that I just remembered that I have to cover them up so they can sleep. So I was like, that's why they're freaking out.
Oh.
It's still bright and
They want sleepy.
around the time they like go and pee.
Okay. Deacon.
Let me know when you want to phone a friend.
Victim's costume. Is it impossible they both knew that fact?
But you're doing amazing.
What'd you say my first? Okay. Because, okay, I have a feeling it has something to do with the fact that in this document, it states at the end, we thought he might head for where his wife and sole daughter are, but despite our surveillance, he has yet to show up. As in, like, she wouldn't recognize him, but maybe that's too far of a jump. Maybe it's the pendant, because she doesn't know her last name is Deveray. God, I don't want to talk about it. Wait.
Here, okay.
Agent Lang, if you could take a look at this piece of evidence, you see there's a very big flaw in your logic.
Flaw? Are you sure it's not your eyes that are flawed? Talk to me again when you can see straight.
Ugh, maybe this wasn't the piece I was looking for after all.
Is there multiple different dialogues for when you fail?
Yes.
Oh wow, interesting. All right, what's up?
Alright. Do you want a hint?
Sure.
Alright. Your line of thinking is towards proving that they knew each other.
They did not know each other.
Yeah, or proving that they didn't know each other. But that's not the right line of thinking. You should be thinking about what he's saying more than what you think you're supposed to be proving.
And the two of them are father and daughter, but isn't it possible that they both knew that fact?
Going.
It was no coincidence that the reunited pair became involved in the House of Amano. And the two of them made good use of their meetings to plan this little kidnapping. Wouldn't you say my scenario is perfectly probable as well? Both of that fact.
Let me know when you need a more obvious hint.
I don't get it.
Okay. Trying to think of how I can word this. What are the Okay, I need you to like rephrase like some of his statements. Put into like words what he's saying, or simplify what he's saying.
No coincidence that the reunited pair became involved in the House of Amano.
Okay.
So he's stating that they knew that they were father and daughter, and then decided to both reside near Amano.
Okay. Next statement.
Hold on. And the two of them made good use of their meetings to plan this little kidnapping. What meetings is he talking about?
Meeting at the Amano thing and they became kidnappers together.
Okay.
Now, rephrase this.
So they make good use of their meetings to plan this little kidnapping.
Mm-hmm. What is this implying?
That they planned to kidnap him together?
Kind of. I think there's one thing you're mainly missing.
What am I not getting?
How many costumes were stolen?
What evidence do I have to show that?
Show what?
How many costumes are stolen?
No, you know how many costumes are stolen.
3.
Yes.
So there's a
What is
third
he
person
saying?
involved.
Uh-huh. And what is he saying?
And they became involved in the House of Amano, and the two of them planned to make use of their meetings. I don't have evidence that shows that there was 3 though. Where? Oh, this. I forgot this was changed.
This is what I mean by like kind of bullshitty. It's leading
This was a hard one.
You're just thinking like he makes you think on a different line of like questioning out of nowhere, and there's nothing prompting you to think differently about his statements because he's like, oh, they knew each other, so you're trying to disprove that while being clueless to the other statements. It's a little bullshit. Just saying.
This kidnapping wasn't planned by just 2 people alone.
What kind of proof do you have of that?
Quite simply, there were 3 kidnappers.
3?
I love it.
4 costumes were stolen from the Wild Wild West area's back room. We found one of them in the kidnapper's hideout. But as for the other 3, we can assume they were worn by 3 different people. We also found a set of 3 cups and 3 folding chairs that were used in the hideout. It all clearly points to a 3-man group, and I believe this third person is the real mastermind behind the kidnapping.
Who is this mastermind?
He's sweating bullets.
I present to you the brains behind the kidnapping.
Gumshoe.
This one I also don't know, but
You have.
I only have so many options. 1, 2, and 3.
I mean, we know she was involved, and we know he was involved.
What would his reason be for kidnapping his own son?
You have. If you look through your evidence, there's one piece of evidence that points to the kidnap motive. I'm pretty sure. I'm not saying for him, but for the real kidnap or for the mastermind.
Take that! Lance Amano?
I didn't need help with that one, I'll be honest. I think I could have figured that out.
Yeah, but I was just saying you have evidence.
I know.
Yes, this abduction was, in fact, schemed up by Lance himself. Recall what he said when he appeared before us.
You see the face of your kidnappers?
No, I didn't see their faces, but 2. One was a woman.
However, there were 3 kidnappers, which is in direct contradiction to what he said.
Hold on.
What?
Wait, that's such a big contradiction. I didn't see their faces, but one was a woman.
Well, maybe he's just pretty
Maybe he
pink
heard his
badger.
voice-
Yeah,
or,
also voices.
but the voices, but it's like that on itself is just such a big.
No, it's just like a big question mark, you know. But
just see
I
them,
know I
but I
only saw 2
definitely
people.
No, nothing. Also, he's so ugly.
I know.
This guy was being held hostage. It's possible he couldn't see all 3 of them.
Ah, yes, but when you were being held, I have my doubts about what happened then. Lance, would you mind telling us what happened while you were being held captive?
I really don't remember much anymore, honest. But if I don't tell you at least something, you won't believe me at all, will you?
Oh no, poor baby Goo Goo Gaga. Sorry.
Lance's testimony.
I was kidnapped yesterday morning. Had me shut in that room blindfold the entire time. The kidnapper suddenly disappeared around the time I heard rain falling outside. My hands were cuffed, but it was a stroke of luck that they left me alone. I made my escape and ran away from that room as fast as I could.
Oh, he's speaking.
Through the underground passageway, I presume.
Are you okay?
Sorry, I really didn't want to recall that horrible ordeal, but now you believe me, right?
No, not quite yet.
Ah, how can you not? Why do you look at me with icy daggers in your eyes?
He's peeking at
Because he's a prosecutor. Because they're all like that.
I'll have you know, Agent Lang, a prosecutor's eyes are for discerning the truth. And should they be interpreted as to be cruel at times, then so be it.
Hard as fuck.
There's a sticking point in Lance's testimony. Let's see what offers up when I push a little.
Rebuttal.
You're such
Lance's
a
testimony.
person. Okay.
Also, Pookie, you're a little quiet.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
I don't know what to do to change that for you.
Get closer, please.
I'm like, my mouth is right on the thing.
Oh, okay.
Can you tell
It's
us?
right in front of me.
Okay.
Can you tell us about when you were abducted in a little more detail?
It was a strange morning. I felt like I was right in the middle of a great calm.
And where were you when you experienced this calm?
Our family garden, of course. Where else could it have been?
Well, excuse me for asking. This child is more princess than prince.
I was out taking a walk to shake off the morning blah. Then out of the blue, someone from behind clamps a hand over my mouth.
You didn't see your attacker.
He must have used some drug to knock me out. Because before I knew it, I was off in La La Land again. When I woke up, I was in the kidnapper's hideout already, all tied up.
I really like the voice you're giving him.
I know. Shut in that room blindfold the entire time.
You're so amazing.
By that room, you mean the room in the kidnapper's hideout, correct?
Yes, but I was blindfolded the whole time, so I didn't know that until I made my escape.
That you were in the same room as your kidnappers.
They spoke in hushed tones, but I could catch bits of their conversation. It was definitely 2 people, and one of them was definitely a woman. I was so scared. I could tell they were nearby, so I didn't dare make a move. The kidnapper suddenly disappeared around the time I heard rain falling outside.
The kidnappers disappeared.
The room fell into a sudden silence. I had been left behind like an unwanted mutt.
And what do you mean by unwanted mutt?
What a pointless question. It's not like he's gonna tell you anything new, you know?
It's a poetic simile. You should learn how to use them too. You may look refined on the outside, but it's no good if you're not refined on the inside as well.
His voice is so perfect because he's such a I love you. I love you so much. This is great.
Then those cuffs on your wrists. I suppose you are still cuffed in that case.
I am well aware of how I'm chained to reality. I can find the key, so I'm afraid that I'm stuck like this. Even though I escaped from that jail cell, I will forever be a prisoner.
I'm gonna skip
Those
rain
sound
from
like
that room as
those
fast.
emo band singers.
I know.
I really like this. I'm sorry.
I know.
How did you manage to escape?
I wanted to just get out of there, but the door leading outside was locked, which is why I had to use the underground passageway to make my escape.
I remember our escape to be equally as hard. This is an invaluable piece of testimony. I mustn't let it go unexamined.
Blah. So much tonguing. My mouth can't do it.
By underground passageway, you mean the one staff uses to travel unnoticed.
I suppose that's what it's for, but I didn't run into any staff members on my way out. Once I was up top, I was busy trying to find a member of the police.
And that is when you found us congregated at the stadium, I suppose. Let me ask you then, how did you get a hold of the key to the underground door?
That was easy. It was hanging right there in the room on the wall.
I do recall a key hanging on the wall right beside the table.
Boy, does that bring back memories of our situation and how we made our escape. And then,
Indeed. And although the door on the floor of our room led to an underground room, the door on the floor of the room next door had a secret passageway.
a secret passageway under a theme park. Oh, that just sounds like so much fun.
Facts.
I wonder, is there something off about the way Lance made his escape?
Definitely. I just need to check my evidence to make sure.
Oh, I still see the shadows in my room. Can't take back the love that I gave you.
It's to the point where I love and I hate you.
Yo, he'd sing that for Lauren. I think it's so cute that both their names starts with L's because they really do take.
That's crazy.
Double L. Lonely and lovely.
That's door.
Popeye's chicken
I've been shut in that room blind for the
sandwich.
entire time. The kidnapper suddenly disappeared around the time I heard rain falling outside. My hands were cuffed, but it was a stroke of luck that they left me alone. Anyway, I escaped and ran away from that room as fast as I could. The door leading outside was locked tight, so I had to use the underground passageway. Oh, I feel like an idiot because it seems like it's such an obvious one, but I don't understand it. This was used to jam the hideout door. So the underground passageway was used. It was unlocked when we saw it. Or, well, obviously it was. So use the underground passageway. He said he found the key. Right?
I think there's like a big thing you're missing here.
He's handcuffed, right?
Mm.
Like he would call a key hanging on the wall beside the table. Although the floor of our room led to an underground room,
You got it.
the door on the floor next door had a secret passageway.
Mm-hmm. You got it, Pookie.
I feel like I have amnesia and I just forgot everything.
Oh, okay.
No, stop. You don't need to do that.
Okay.
I'll call for help when I need it. You don't need to.
Okay, sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. This isn't helpful.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can read like the evidence. That's probably helpful. I'm so cold.
Deveray is such a pretty last name, by the way.
Deveray? True.
Oh, it sounds like Desiree. That's why it sounded familiar.
No. And if it, no. No. It's weird that it's supposed to be the dominant hand.
Matt Pookie's got this.
Okay. Oh, am I stupid? But he's blindfolded.
You could technically take off your blindfold.
I suppose. Okay. So how to use the underground passageway? How do you know it's underground passageway? Question mark.
I mean, you could have deduced the same way that we did. Actually, not really, in hindsight.
He was like, where I want to do the. No, this is the victim. This isn't him. From the Bad Badger's costume, we don't know if he wasn't wearing a costume, but he could have been, but we don't know that.
You say that the door leading out was locked, but was it really?
Wait, that animation. That was amazing.
I really love that animation.
We're talking about that room behind the saloon front, right? Look, I heard it took quite a few men to get that thing open. Right, Shinha?
Yes, that is correct.
Then take a look at this.
What is that, a sword? Not an especially reliable one if it's broken like that.
Allow me to start from the end. My conclusion is that the door was never locked. It was simply held shut by this sword, which was used to jam the handle.
It does not look that long.
Yeah, that's what I'm
It's
saying. It
picture.
does not look that long. That's why I thought about, like, a part of the middle was taken out for some reason.
Lance, even though your hands were cuffed together, you could still use them. If that's the case, then why did you not simply remove the sword and escape?
Why didn't I? I was disoriented. Yes, that's it. I didn't notice it.
As if I should accept such a bold-faced lie. You locked yourself in that room because you had to make yourself look like the victim. But you did not, in fact, possess the key to the door. That is why you used the prop sword to improvise and create a prison of your very own.
You've been making this guy out to be one of the kidnappers for some time now. I wonder if you've forgotten something very important along the way.
And what would that be?
A motive. What else? Do you honestly think that an uptight, pure boy like him would hatch up a completely pointless scheme such as kidnapping himself?
Matt Pookie's smart.
This proves that Lance did indeed have a motive to commit this crime.
You come on, you have motive. Come on, come on.
I'm kidding.
To put it simply, Lance has a very urgent need for money. This is hardly your typical love letter. It is in fact a collections bill. It appears our upstanding boy has accumulated quite a debt. Isn't that right, Lance?
Looks like it's hard being the son of a merch man, too. Must be rough when you have to resort to stealing from your own old man, huh?
Yeah.
Oh my god, what did I swallow?
Water. Hope.
I feel like I swallowed something else with it. I don't know how, though.
Yeah. All right, I give up. I abducted myself. Don't worry, baby. It's over. In this life, we really are bound to our fates after all. All I wanted was to go with you to a new town, somewhere where no one would know us. I wanted us to be well off with that 100 million. I mean, 1 million. But now, that dream is over.
Oh, Lynn!
Then you are giving yourself up.
Yes, I had planned to run away from this world with my lolly.
That sounds terrible out loud.
Oliver even helped us with the plan, but then he had to go and stab us in the back.
He turned on you.
Maybe he didn't want to spill the ransom money. That's my guess. It happened almost right after you made the drop-off. When we were alone, he attacked me all of a sudden. After a brief struggle, I was able to contain him and keep him under control. We left him inside that room as Lolly and I made our escape. We wore different costumes and split up. Lolly left first in the Blue Badger costume.
I don't know how to explain this,
What?
but it looks like Akane and Junpei.
True.
The shot specifically makes me think
I see
of
it.
them, and it's pissing me off.
That would mean the person Officer Meekin saw was Miss Pops.
But right then, the old man just had to wake up. I was careless, and he tackled me pretty hard from behind. And then Oliver put on the Bad Badger costume, took the suitcase with the $1 million and ran. I contacted Lolly right away and warned her that he had a gun. He had no idea that they were related, so I thought it could only end badly.
I still don't believe it. That person is not my father.
How did you know?
Because if he was, I just killed my own father.
Lolly, then it really was you.
I like that the back of her hair is like that, you know?
Chain of events.
Gone to shit.
That man is not my father. I mean, because at the stadium, there was a bad badger pulling a suitcase of 1 million in it. That badger pointed his gun at me. I mean, to shoot me dead. So I used the gun I got from Lance. There was a gunshot. The other person crumpled to the ground, and I ran scared for my life.
That's really weird phrasing.
I think the big picture's finally coming into focus, don't you? Lolly, forgive me. I didn't think it would turn into something so frightening. If only I could have protected you.
So, Mrs. Pops, she really shot her own dad without even knowing who he really was?
If what she says is true,
You think she's lying? Why would she lie about something like that? What purpose would it serve?
you would be surprised how often people lie without even realizing it themselves, Kay.
What is that supposed to mean?
What I mean is, listen very carefully to her confession once more and you'll see.
Rebuttal. Chain of events.
You're doing amazing, by the way. I love playing this game with you.
I have a lot of fun too. Express everything as per usual.
Please, calm down and let's slowly talk through this.
But
All you have to do is simply tell us what happened at the stadium. Leave it to us to search out the truth. Can you do that for me?
alright, so at the stadium.
She was like old bag in her youth.
Youth bag.
That was the ransom money, wasn't it?
Yes, that's how I was able to identify Mr. Deacon almost immediately. It was all thanks to what Lance told me.
And what did he tell you?
Well, he called me on my cell phone. And told me that Mr. Deacon had betrayed us and had run off with the ransom money. I'm about to cry again. I've been crying this whole time. No, he had the
Were you able to clearly see the gun?
Yes, I got a very good look at it while I was put into.
Yeah.
Oh, Father, why would you try to shoot me?
Do you really think a father would shoot his own daughter, Mr. Edgeworth?
I don't know.
I don't want to believe it myself.
But it's true. My father's left arm was raised with a gun in it. Pointed straight at me. I'm about to die, I thought.
Miss Pops, Please calm down and take a deep breath. And then, would you allow me to please hear that last statement one more time?
Yes, of course.
Now I'm conflicted because there's two pieces of evidence I want to present, and they're both
Yeah,
right.
that's fair.
And you felt that your life was in danger, correct?
I'm about to die, I thought. So.
That's why I shot him. I shot him dead.
You shot Mr. Deacon.
Mrs. Pops.
And that, as they say, is that.
Agent Lang, Miss Pops is far from done. She hasn't even finished her testimony yet.
You're gonna continue questioning her? What a waste of time.
Miss Pops, if you please.
A bit stranger.
Did you take off immediately following the gunshot? And you didn't attempt to approach the victim at all after he was shot?
I don't blame you. You would have done the exact same thing. She's sympathizing so much. It's so funny. Poor Mrs. Pops. What will become of her, Mr. Edgeworth?
She seems to be telling the truth regarding what happened at the stadium. However, I don't believe it to be absolutely correct. Listen very carefully to her confession once more and you'll see.
Alright, Pookie, it's time to end this. Now, I'm more inclined to present the hand in this case, aiming to shoot me dead. Okay. Fine.
Take a good look at this.
What about it?
Mr. Edgeworth, sir.
Oh my god,
I don't
he's
think you
here,
pulled
I
out the
forgot.
right piece of evidence. Wonderful subordinate there. Someone to point out his boss's mistakes.
Ugh. Detective Gumshoe, you will refrain from excessive talking.
I'll try, sir.
Okay. Fine. I feel like they were both valid, but sure.
I have here a dossier of your father.
On your father.
And according to this, your father was right-handed. The person pointing a gun at you from atop the stage was not Mr. Deacon.
Hold on there, Mr. Prosecutor. I think you need to take a refresher course. Because here's the thing, I still think it is Mr. Deacon. The Bad Badger has a model gun attached to his right hand. Which is why the only hand he could have held the real gun was with his left. Isn't it possible that it went down like that?
Agent Lang, were you paying attention to what Miss Pops was saying? Then again, I suppose I can't expect someone who has never set foot in court to catch it.
Ugh. Enough with the smugness. Out with it already.
Miss Pops told us earlier.
There was a bad badger pulling this ticket with 1 million in it.
According to you, the Bad Badger had a gun in his left hand, which would mean that he was pulling the suitcase with his right hand. Is that correct, Miss Pops?
Yeah, exactly. I'm sure it was the bad badger. It had this huge sunglasses on its face.
If that's the case, even I can see there's a huge contradiction.
Yes, Miss Pops claims to have seen the Bad Badger, and yet the Bad Badger had both of his hands full. These two pieces of information contradict each other, so one must be wrong.
Oh. Both hands were not occupied. It wasn't the Bad Badger. The gun was ripped out of the other Bad Badger's costume's hand. These two pieces of information, so one must be wrong. Let me get it.
There is something else. That's all I'm saying.
What I'm thinking is also plausible is that the head and the suit didn't match.
Yeah, that's very plausible. Oh.
Which means it can't be both are correct. Both hands were not occupied. That isn't. She says she saw a gun and also said he was holding the suitcase. That has to be right. I think I'm gonna go with this.
Miss Pops, what you saw was not the Bad Badger. Think back and recall which character was it that leveled the gun at you.
Is you? Oh.
Pookie died.
I have a feeling since the bar's still in the corner, I'm wrong, so I need to think this again.
Hello, I have returned. Which one did you press?
I pick it wasn't the Bad Badger. So you can read this.
I'm looking at. She's been sleeping since 2 or something.
The longest EP, my god.
Big EP. But it was really a and it had that strange blue beard. Yeah, that sums up the Bad Badger pretty well, I'd say.
Too bad for you, but it looks like the Bad Badger wasn't the mistake here.
Ugh. You think carefully about the facts here. Miss Pops claims to have seen the Bad Badger, and yet the Bad Badger had both of his hands full with something or another.
Okay, so it can't be both are correct, right? If this isn't correct, then both can't be correct, so it has to be this.
Holding a gun in his right hand as he pulls the suitcase with the same hand. Isn't it impossible for a right-handed person to do both things simultaneously?
Your deduction is full of one too many conjectures, don't you think, Mr. Prosecutor?
Ugh. Suppose it is pretty difficult, if not impossible. It would appear that both of the Bad Badger's hands were occupied, yet Miss Pops claims to have seen the Bad Badger. These two pieces of information contradict each other. They are both correct.
Impossible! That just leaves us with an irresolvable contradiction.
Miss Pops' entire statement rests on the fact that she saw his sunglasses and beard. But what if that Bad Badger wasn't wearing pants on his lower half?
Then it wasn't.
Okay, whatever.
Then it was. It is the Bad Badger, except the body isn't his. I mean, technically that doesn't make him the entire Bad Badger, but it doesn't make her statement wrong.
Wait, this
either.
changed. Sorry.
This proves that there was a way for the Bad Badger to freely use both of his hands.
Take that!
The costumes have two parts to them, a head and a body.
Oh, I get it now.
The head Miss Pops saw was probably really the head of the Bad Badger. However, it is not possible that the body was that of an entirely different badger.
A different badger?
Yes, so to put it more bluntly, I believe it was the lower half of this badger.
Body of the. Okay, I wanted to read that, but sure.
The body of the Bad Badger Miss Pops saw really belonged to this badger.
Well, there's two options here, so. It's a bit of a problem, but I'm gonna consult the evidence real. I can't open the evidence. Okay.
You're gonna have to use your brain.
Okay. Let's figure out the association here. These three were the badgers missing. She took the blue badger costume, so it has to be the proto badger.
What the heck is it?
It's you.
It's the Proto Badger.
Yes, and it's a simple matter of process of elimination. Miss Pops was wearing the blue badger's costume, so we can eliminate that one. And the pink badger is of the wrong color, which would have been incredibly obvious. All that is left is the proto badger costume. Miss Pops, who was the one who wore the proto badger costume?
Look at them both. Are you saying what I think you are? That Lance Amano donned the Bad Badger's head and pretended to be Mr. Deacon. On top of which, he plotted to shoot Miss Pops for wearing that hideous thing.
The stage that was set up in the stadium was nothing more than that, a setup. And its purpose was to lead Miss Pops into believing she had committed murder. Standing there in front of Miss Pops and pretending to be the victim. It was all done so that she would pull the trigger.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Why exactly would I have had to do all that, huh?
There's but one reason, Lance Amano. You are the real culprit behind the murder of Mr. Oliver Deacon.
Are looking at you.
What?
No.
That's slander! Take it back! You take it back right now!
Just out of curiosity, Lance, which is your dominant hand?
I'm left-handed, but what does that have to do with anything?
It depends. According to Miss Pops, her attacker held the gun in his left hand.
Ha! Who is one-handed doesn't prove a thing. And besides, now you're just being absurd. It's not like the proto badge is bulletproof. One misfire and he would have found himself dead, right?
Of course. Logically, if he had been shot, he probably wouldn't be here with us. But I believe he had thought of that as well, prepared accordingly. And this should be all the evidence you need. This is how Lance made sure that he wouldn't be hit by a bullet. We found one half of a Bad Badger's costume in the hideout, a broken one. It was not the same that the victim was wearing. Plus, it was missing something. And that something is the model gun that the Bad Badger carries, which can fire blanks.
What?
Miss Pops, where's the gun you use now?
I threw it away into the sea.
That makes it a bit tough to verify what it was. Although, I believe that we can safely assume that it was the model gun in question.
I've heard enough. All you've been spouting so far is pure conjecture.
I admit that as long as the model gun is lost to us, I can't prove I'm right. However, I can say that the probability that I am right is very high.
Okay, let's pretend you're right, that the murder at the stadium was a fabrication. In that case, where do you think the murder really took place, Mr. Prosecutor?
I don't know yet.
Ha! I knew you were full of it.
However, I do believe that the murder took place during an earlier time frame.
Please wait a second. It's just simply not possible. Because I saw Mr. Deacon after he was restrained by Leia.
She saw the victim in the state of being restrained.
God, it keeps going. What Miss Pop saw.
I came back to the hideout long after the other two. Jesus. But the Tyrants had already subdued and restrained Mr. Deacon. He had tied Mr. Deacon securely to the room next door. But after that, the two of us put our costumes and made her escape.
So Mr. Deacon must have escaped after the two of you left, right?
Thought that it would attract too much attention if we left together, so I left first. I planned to meet up again at the stage in the stadium. But then, as I was walking through the park, I got a call from Lance on my cell phone. You got me.
Oliver managed to escape. It looked like he was waiting until I was alone. He also stole the gun from me at that time. And then, the murder happened. Mr. Deacon must have overheard their plan to meet up at the stage. Well, Mr. Prosecutor, it's possible the victim with her own eyes. Which means that the victim was still alive at that time, wouldn't you agree?
Why does that sound wrong to me? There must be something amiss about this account. Let's see what happens when I examine it in more detail.
Rebuttal. What Miss Pop saw.
Please, Ed. It's like a gauntlet. This feels terrible.
Came back to the hideout long after the other two. Okay.
When exactly did you arrive back at the hideout?
Is you Pookie?
Oh, sorry. It was after we picked up the ransom money.
And where were you up until the time you returned?
I was heading the park out and making preparations for our escape. I walked around the various areas looking for the best route.
Ah, so each of them had their own roles to play.
After I was done, I was back in the hideout.
Okay. By that time, Lance had already subdued and restrained Mr. Deacon.
How did Lance look at that time?
He looked shocked. Absolutely flabbergasted. He also looked a little down when I saw the sadness in his eye.
Thank you. That's enough for now. And what of Mr. Deacon? What was his situation like?
He had tied Mr. Deacon securely to the beam in the room next door. The room that Edgeworth was in.
You are sure that it was Mr. Deacon that you saw?
Yes, I am certain of what I saw.
Did you go into the other room to check?
close to him. I can't see. I opened a program and now everything's dark. Lance, such a kind soul.
Then are you telling me that you did not confirm that it was Mr. Deacon for yourself?
I checked the slit in the door that separates the two rooms. He had a Bad Badger's hat on, so I'm absolutely positively 100% no doubt about it sure. That just had to be Mr. D.
She saw a Bad Badger's head.
Okay.
So the tied up Mr. Deacon was still in his Bad Badger costume.
Yes. And?
It would appear that she misread the whole situation. What now? Should I raise an objection?
Not yet, please. I need to understand what the hell's happening first. Got a Bad Badger's head on, so I'm absolutely sure that just had to be Mr. Deacon. Tied up Mr. Deacon, still in his Bad Badger costume. I feel that she misread the whole situation. This is left in the isolation. He was dead in the costume? That's possible. Because what I'm thinking is like,
The person you saw was not the victim.
okay.
Why not?
I will tell you why not. With this Miss Pop shows that the person that you saw was not the victim.
Has to be this. I gotta let you have this in here to keep track who each person was. It's cute. Anyway, I think this is the only answer.
Miss Pops, the person you saw was not Mr. Deacon at all. The person you actually saw was this person.
Okay, Faraday, it's me!
It was me.
The person I saw was you, Mr. Edgeworth.
I always thought it was a bit odd. Why would the kidnapper abduct me even after I had handed over the ransom? It's not as though I saw the face of the kidnappers. If I were them, I would have just taken the $1 million and ran. But in the end, there was a point to it all. It was to make me look like Mr. Deacon. And if that was the reason for which I was abducted,
Does this say in the court record that we were wearing it? No, okay.
then I believe that we can assume that the victim was already dead at the time. Well, Lance, am I right?
That's...
You showed Miss Pops a person, namely me, with a Bad Badger's head on. And then made your costume escape together. Or so you pretended.
Huh? What do you mean he pretended?
Exactly that. I believe Lance watched you escape, and then doubled back to the hideout. Probably to come and remove the Bad Badger head from my unconscious self. And to create his fake prison with the Pop sword. He escaped via the passageway.
Hold your tongue, boy. Don't get caught up in that tidal wave of words coming out of Mr. Prosecutor's mouth.
Tidal wave.
You've heard a lot come out of you, but I've yet to see a shred of evidence. The victim's betrayal and his subsequent detainment. All of that could have happened while you were out cold. That's right. You were out for quite a while, Mr. Prosecutor.
Even if that were the case, Miss Pops would have still seen me tied to that beam.
I'm so scared of Mr. Deacon. I started going to the next.
Oh, I need to read this again. Okay.
So I really have no idea if you were in or not, Mr. Edgeworth.
You see? It would seem that you can't prove a thing.
Ugh.
Who said that?
Please wait. Mr. Amano. Ho ho ho, Miles, my boy. Looks like you've really given it your all. Lance, It's not good to cause trouble for others.
Dad?
Let's see, you are the one in charge of the investigation, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
I'm sorry that my son has been nothing but trouble. This probably won't make up for anything, but I have some evidence for you.
Oh, do you now? Ooh, oh no. That looks a little too tattered.
Is that what I think it is?
Yep. This is you.
It's the bad badger costume the victim was wearing and a gun. Badger again.
I couldn't wait around for the police, so I went and found these myself. It appears that they were disposed of in the sea.
Ah! So no one in this country actually obeys the law. Rich coming from you.
There. Agent Lang, please calm down.
What the heck is that scrap of paper?
It's your turn.
This appears to be a letter from the chief of police. Please allow Mr. Amano complete freedom to do as he sees fit, it says.
What?
The chief of police? What the? Just who does he think he is?
The person who wields the highest authority in this area.
Oh, there. Now. There's no need to be so upset.
I'm not a cop from this land, so I'm not bound by the laws of your country.
Now, there. This wasn't meant to strong arm you into anything, it's just a request. I'm only asking that you please accept the laws, that you please respect the laws of the land.
Can't really say no to that. However, return to the topic at hand. It doesn't matter who found the evidence, its value remains unchanged. Alright, now let's take a look at this new evidence.
I've already got the results back. I had a special forensics research lab that I'm on good terms with conduct the tests. They verified that the blood on this costume belonged to Oliver. As for the gun, the only fingerprints they could find were yours, Lauren.
But what?
You disappoint me, Miles. Can't believe that you would cause my son such stress and heartache. Thank goodness I was able to find the final pieces of evidence. This you'll have no reason left to push my poor boy around.
That's it. These are the case-making pieces of evidence. I'll be the judge of that. I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny.
Whew, okay.
Right.
Could this gun be the actual murder weapon?
Revolver, used to kill Deacon, was originally stolen from guard by victim during escape. Jotted down on my organizer.
This bullet hole.
Is you?
It looks kind of burnt around the edges.
You're really quiet, by the way, sorry.
Ah!
Okay, don't peek out the fucking stream.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Wait, those burn marks were left by the gunpowder. This is the most important fact.
Why is that?
Oh, here, you guys ready for everyone's favorite gunpowder burn?
Because it is proof that the victim was shot at point-blank range.
Victim's costume, worn at the time of the shooting. Gunpowder burn is proof he was shot from point blank. Anything else to look at? It's dripping wet. Can we talk about that? Sorry.
What's this? It looks like there's something inside the costume's head.
Hey, they sparkle! Hey, but they're really valuable.
Sorry, but they're just pieces of a mirror. Why are they here?
Mirror fragments. These were found inside the victim's costume. Why were they there in the first place? Jotted down in the organizer. Can I get a replenish on the bar?
Well, are these not the most definitive piece of evidence you've ever seen?
Thank you, Dad. Should be enough to convince even Mr. Edgeworth over there. I'm gonna beat your little twink ass up.
What the fuck?
Look at him, he's a little bit of a twonker. Anyway, decisive evidence. Make no mistake, there are fingerprints on that murderous gun. And they prove that it was Lolly who killed Oliver. But Oliver was also after Lolly's life. So Mr. Edgeworth, even you must see that Lolly was only acting in self-defense.
The fingerprints on the weapon, huh?
Oh no, this isn't helpful at all.
Look, Mr. Edgeworth, all I want to do is save Lolly. But in the end, all I can do is watch on as she takes the punishment for her crimes.
That may be all you can do. However, I still have a case to solve and a job to do. A job of unraveling your insidious lie.
You wound me. Why won't you believe me? Even in the face of all this evidence.
Rebuttal. Decisive evidence.
Give me my bar back, man. Please.
Alright, let me just check the gun again. You have through 3, 2, 2, 3, through 3? 3, 2, 3. 3 new where's the other piece of evidence we got? Where's the gunpowder burn? Is it on this?
I think it was a mental note thing, maybe.
Okay. So you were shot at point blank range, so it's just something I have to keep in mind. Oh no, it says here. Victim's costume. Okay. Gunpowder shot at point blank. School Deacon was originally stolen from the guard by where does it say fingerprints, guys? Fellas? I guess they just said it out loud, so whatever. Let's examine it.
They found Miss Pops' fingerprints on this gun.
Can you let me hold it for a sec?
I shouldn't if you don't know how to handle it. Besides, Miss Pops' fingerprints are on it.
Look, I'm wearing gloves. It'll be okay. I just want to take a look at it is all. It's not like I'm gonna run off with it. The only things I don't return are treasures.
Stealing either one would land you in jail, you know.
Guns on the victim's costume. Why were they there in the first place? So that's from the mirror in the room. I'm assuming. How's the problem with fingerprints? Stolen from a guard with a victim escape.
Those fingerprints, are you sure they belong to Miss Pops?
There's no mistake about it. They're my connections I had the best forensics techniques money can buy performed.
I found that to be a bit peculiar.
What? Are you trying to pick an argument with me?
What should I do? Should I raise an objection?
Do I? Used to kill Deacon. I think we've come to establish the fact that he was the one on stage.
Frankly, I don't believe that Miss Pops' print should be on that gun to begin with. And the reason why Miss Pops' print should not be on the gun is...
Would it be the victim's costume? Because if we're assuming that this is the gun that shot, let's just like discard everything we've talked about so far, right? If we're just talking about the scenario that everyone agrees with, victim on stage, lady on floor, there's distance between these two people regardless. And there should be no reason why there should be gunpowder burn. I feel like that makes sense. We know that... I'm not even sure. I feel like my logic makes sense, but I'm not sure.
It's simply not possible for Miss Pops to have left any prints on the murder weapon.
Oh, it's because she's wearing a suit. I'm so stupid.
Because while she was at the stadium, Miss Pops was wearing a costume.
Huh? But there's been no mistake. We found fingerprints.
Well, Miss Pops, do you remember touching the gun at all at any time?
That was I'm so dumb. I over-logicked the shit out of that.
for a pickpocket in the hideout. Handed it up to Mr. Deacon and Lance left for the haunted house. Jesus Christ.
To retrieve the ransom money, I suppose. And there you have it. That is when Mrs. Pops' prints found their way onto the gun. Do you understand now, Mr. Amano? The fingerprints do nothing to prove that Miss Pops is the murderer.
But you still don't have anything to prove that she isn't the killer, right?
You seem very adamant about insisting that your girlfriend is a cold-blooded killer.
What? No way! I'm incredibly worried about her. But that doesn't change the fact that you don't have any evidence, right?
That's where you're wrong. I have the evidence.
What? How?
The story that Miss Pops killed the victim at the stage in the stadium. The whole affair is simply not true because that was not the real crime scene, but a setup. This proves that the real murder was not committed at the stadium at all.
Is it the gunpowder burn now? I still think the logic I logicked earlier makes sense. I don't think there's any other evidence that points better than that. But I'll review just in case. Separate in the room. I mean, the suit was discarded. No, I'm misthinking that. He's in the suit. Yeah, because the suit he's wearing, if the murder occurred at the stadium, he has both hands full, which is a contradiction, because the hand in the right would have had the suitcase, but it has the gun. And the gunpowder burn. It has to be this.
Let's take another good look at the costume the victim was wearing. Then I believe you will see why I insist he was not shot at the stadium.
Ah!
This is the part of the costume that proves it.
There's two, and I don't know which one!
There's two?
Well, if he was wearing this at the stadium...
Oh, you mean like things you can point at, or you want to point at?
Yeah. If this is the suit worn at the stadium, then there's a contradiction because we know he can't hold the gun in his right hand and the suitcase at the same time. And we know that she saw the suitcase in his, or he saw the gun in the left hand. So this would be the contradiction. But also, at the distance that the two people were standing, there won't be gunpowder burn. But I feel like this is the better evidence. Maybe. It's not fair.
Can you just
If you look in this area, all will become clear.
This area? Do you really think that sort of vague statement is gonna fly?
No, he saw right through me. Just know that it's not possible for the victim to have been shot at the stadium. This is the part of the costume that proves it.
Alright, gunpowder shot, whatever.
The burn around this bullet hole was made when the victim was shot at point blank range.
Huh, so then you mean the murder Miss Olbach saw at the stadium really was...
Yes, she saw two people, but they were separated by a distance. If the victim was indeed shot from below the stage, there shouldn't be a gunpowder burn.
Look at you, Mr. Smarty Pants Prosecutor. Since you seem to know all the answers, why not tell us where the real crime scene is then?
Oh, shit.
That set me up to look like Mr. Deacon back at the hideout. If that's the case, then the murder must have happened prior to that. And the location where Lance and the victim were at just before I was imprisoned was... I've got it. I know where the real scene of the I know the real scene of the murder. The real location in which Mr. Deacon was killed is here.
It has to be the haunted house. It makes no sense for any other location but the haunted house. Maybe. Probably.
I think it's not unreasonable to assume the murder took place in the haunted house. The haunted house?
The haunted house?
Yes, and I have proof that it is highly likely that the victim was killed there. It proves that the real scene of the crime was the haunted house. These were inside the costume the victim was wearing, the fragments of a mirror.
A mirror? What does that have to do with anything?
Indeed, you don't exactly expect to find pieces of a mirror inside a costume.
Yeah, that's actually pretty dangerous.
However, there's one place I can think of where there is a plethora of mirror fragments.
That is the haunted house,
Which is a huge safety hazard, by the way.
Lance Amano, I propose that you killed Mr. Deacon with a revolver in the haunted house. After that, you stole the Blue Badgermobile to move his body to the Wild Wild West area. The timing of when the Blue Badgermobile was stolen confirms this as fact.
Miles, my boy, say no more.
I'm sorry, Mr. Amano, but I cannot do that.
Be quiet.
Yes, please do something. Stop that boy from speaking any more nonsense.
Ernest Amano, correct? I meant you. Now be quiet, Gramps.
How dare you? It's fine, I'll count my cash.
I don't need words. The only thing I require is evidence. Decisive evidence. And to call these mere bits decisive is a bit too presumptuous, Mr. Prosecutor.
What?
Sheena, wasn't there a mirror in the kidnapper's hideout?
Yes, there was a mirror there. A mirror that's for the haunted house.
You see? Isn't it possible the fragments got into this costume there?
But Agent Lang, there were no fragments on the floor, so the probability is very low.
Probability? Lang, she says, on truth's path, the word probability does not exist. The only thing that does is definitive proof. The question, Mr. Prosecutor, is, do you have the definitive proof you need?
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, do you?
Do I have solid evidence that proves the murder took place at the haunted house? The answer is no.
See? So since you don't have any, shut up!
I don't have the evidence yet, but I'm certain the murder occurred around the time I turned the ransom over. At that time, the only people at the haunted house, besides myself, were Lance and Mr. Deacon. If I can prove that the murder took place at the haunted house, then I can prove Lance's guilt in connection to the murder.
What now, Mr. Edgeworth?
Look at this look at the squad. Oh my god, so many people here.
Agent Lang, I have a special request.
Yeah?
I'd like to prove to you that the scene of the crime was indeed the haunted house.
Why in the world are you asking for the werewolf for permission?
Because I don't really have a choice if I want to find the truth.
Alright, permission granted. You're not allowed to touch a single thing. Got it?
That won't be a problem. All that's important to me is the truth. Is that the truth be brought to light. It doesn't matter by who or how it is done, as long as it is.
Sheena!
I'm here.
Put in the paperwork for the authorization immediately.
Understood. I'll go get it. The Gatewater groups of Preamble.
Who was that?
Oh, no. There. Let's hold on for a second. There's no need to obtain approval.
Mr. Amano,
Agent Lang, if you will please take a look at this.
What is this? Sheena!
It's the deed to the haunted house.
the deed.
Read it out loud.
Gatewater Land Incorporated hereby bequeaths the property known as the Haunted House to Mr. Amano for the lump sum of $1 million paid in full cash.
What?
Oh. As you see, I am not the legal owner of the haunted house.
Are you kidding? When did you?
I ran into the owner of the park earlier, and we made the deal almost immediately. How quickly things move when you can prepare $1 million in the blink of an eye.
That's $1 million you paid. Don't tell me it was.
Oh, that's right. This disgusting suitcase belongs to you, doesn't it? I don't have any more use for it, so you may have it back now.
You used the ransom money.
My lad is a good boy. He even apologized for the kidnapping a bit earlier. So I do believe that I will forgive him. After all, he did return the ransom money. That's the way things are, so if you would please discuss things with me from now on.
Discuss? What is it to discuss?
I had permission to enter the haunted house, of course. While we were busy listening to Lance's story, Mr. Amano was out there preempting us. Mission to search the haunted house is denied. End of discussion. Agent Lang, I want you to arrest that girl. And Miles, you should hurry on home now, my boy, before I really lose my temper. Ugh, Mr. Amano definitely has the deck stacked in his favor here. What should I do? If I leave it like this, the truth will be lost forever.
To be continued. My God.
I'm pretty sure the ending is like right there.
Hmm?
I can double check.
No, I plan on keep continuing anyway, but
Okay, no, it's not too long. We'll finish in time. Is it-
hopefully.
Can you tell what I mean? Can you tell by like the bullshittery, by the way, of like one thing and then the other thing and then the other thing and more
Dude, that
statements
felt like
pile
a
up.
gauntlet. I felt like that was an endurance challenge. March 13th, 4:27 p.m. Gatewater Land, main gate.
If I can't get permission to investigate the crime scene, then the truth will be lost.
Hold it, hold it, hold it! Hold it!
Okay.
Mr. Edgeworth, what are you doing spacing out? Have you forgotten? There's only one thing you should do at a time like this.
Rob a bank.
What is that?
When the people are in a bind, the hero of justice appears to save the day. Look, you just leave it to me. For I am Kay Faraday, the second of the great Yatagarasu.
But I thought you were a thief, not a hero.
The Yatagarasu is noble and is always a thief for justice.
That's, of course.
If we have enough information, I can recreate the inside of the haunted house of this.
I'm so happy this is coming back.
As if we then factor in everyone's testimony.
You can recreate exactly what happened when I dropped off the ransom money. You may be able to figure out some new information through this. It's worth a try. Agent Lang.
Ah, so you want to use your little toy? Be my guest.
Okay, hang on. You're all about to witness the true power of a real modern-day Robin Hood.
Detective Gumshoe. Is there a copy of the haunted house's blueprints among the police reference documents?
Yes, sir. We got it just in case we needed it for the kidnapping case.
All right, I'll put the haunted house data then. Love you.
Whoa, what's this? Where are we?
It's like we're inside the haunted house.
Even if we can't inspect the real location itself, the path to the truth slumbers here. If I can successfully navigate my way using logic, I'll ultimately arrive at the truth. Now then, I believe I'm ready to investigate the crime scene.
Okay, what should I recreate first?
You haven't figured it out yet.
Maybe I have, maybe I haven't.
But I'm gonna make you do all the hard work.
Very well. I'd like to inspect the moment in which I was ambushed by my abductor. The two of them were definitely in this place at the time. If I can verify that, it may provide me with a new lead. I just come out of the hallway after leaving the money inside the dining room.
E for Edgeworth.
At that time, I saw a badger slumped over on the floor at the end of the hall.
What is the badger doing all the way down there?
I also thought it strange. However, I thought that maybe it was simply a mannequin that was set there for atmosphere.
Do you know which badger it was?
Proto Badger.
No, it was too dark to tell. All I saw was its silhouette.
In that case, I'll just program a badger silhouette for now.
Okay, program complete.
Then I started walking towards the exit.
He's so gorgeous.
And that's when you were struck from behind, right?
Yes.
That's odd. Always a dead end. Where did your assailant come from?
There's only one location I can think of. I believe my assailant was lying in wait here.
Only 2 places.
The wordplay. You also have only 2 like lives. I'm pretty sure Edgeworth set that up pretty well for you.
Yeah, I know. He's lying in a way. I get the funny.
That doll I saw wasn't really a doll. It was in fact a costumed kidnapper.
Oh, so he used the costume as a perfect camouflage to blend in with the rest of the house.
Dude, that shit was so creepy. Dude, imagine having a doll slumped over like... That shit's like animatronic level creepy. That'd be terrifying.
Precisely. He waited until I had made the drop-off and was about to leave. Then, just as he saw me take a step towards the exit, he stood and launched his attack. I can think of no better hiding place than this.
Hey, not bad. I'm beginning to think I should steal this tactic for myself.
God. Just don't use it to do anything criminal, Kay. Well, Lance,
What? What are you asking me for?
as one of the kidnappers, I figured I should give you the chance to confess first.
I was one of the kidnappers, but I don't know anything. I did come up to the haunted house, but I never set foot inside. I left Oliver in charge of picking up the ransom.
Didn't set foot inside. Is he telling the truth, or is this another lie? Alright, then you're claiming that it was Mr. Deacon who assaulted me.
Yes, I'm sure it was him.
I need a pee.
For real this time?
Okay, yeah, this time I need a pee.
Go for it.
Okay, inputting the new info now. Mr. Deacon was the bad badger, right?
Oh god. Guys, he has a gun in his hand.
Be right back.
Alright, do you want to wait?
The pee-pee
Do you,
consumes
do you want me to wait? Oh, okay. I'm gonna keep going for the sake of time.
Okay, inputting new info now. Mr. Deacon was the bad badger, right? Since the bad badger has a gun attached to its right hand, I'll have to change it so the weapon is in its left hand.
Now to verify the facts of this recreation.
Begin investigation. Haunted house. Oh dear.
When you take a look around, it almost feels more like a haunted house of mirrors.
Indeed, who has ever heard of this many mirrors inside of a haunted house before?
Well, at least you know that this is the real crime scene thanks to these mirror shards.
Mirror shards. Like a mirror house haunted... Like a mirror house haunted house hybrid. This place is full of mirrors.
Hey, wait, these shards, there's something different about them.
Oh.
The ones we found earlier are thicker than the shards in these mirrors on this wall. And look, there's some sort of design on the back too.
The pieces from that costume are certainly different from the other mirrors. What does this mean? Could it be that our pieces are not pieces of these mirrors?
Mirror fragments, different from the mirrors on the walls, very thick and has a design on the back. Updated in my organizer.
Miss Pops, by my hand I will prove your innocence, the murder of Mr. Deacon. Therefore, please don't fret. It will soon be over. Do you not trust me?
That is...
Your face is all beat red, Miss Pops.
No, I can't. I have Lance.
Lolly, don't tell me that you like that guy more than me.
That's... Why am I so pathetic? I'm so easily swayed by even a single glance. I'm...
What exactly is she going on about?
I think you have another guilty person on your hands, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh.
He's not. Sorry, I took some extra time because I wanted to go see Suki.
What'd you say?
I took some extra time because I wanted to go see Suki.
Okay.
You can lie all you want, but it will be for naught, Lance. As soon as I expose the truth, you will be placed under arrest.
How can you do this after all that my dad has done for you?
What your father has done for me is unrelated to the charges you face now.
Unbelievable.
It's you.
Oh. You know what? You kind of sound like a bully right now, Mr. Edgeworth.
If I'm not serious about this, he will never understand the true gravity of his crimes. I will not allow him to remain a child forever.
Now you You sound like a dad.
Miles, my boy, what is the meaning of all this? Do you plan to pay me back for all I've done for you with the conviction of my son? I have not forgotten my debt to you. However, your son's crimes are a separate matter. Further, I cannot ignore the truth when it's right before me. You'll regret this. I promise you that. No matter the outcome, I never regret the choices I make.
That was raw as shit.
So, have you noticed anything worthwhile?
I have no obligation to talk with you.
Well, I'm fine with just little thief solving the case.
That toy, it's very well made.
That's because it's the heart of the noble thief Yatragarasu.
Okay, that may not be something you want to advertise to everyone.
So Sheena, what exactly is the source of this extra dimensional-like space?
I believe this is nothing more than a projection from that girl's toy.
So it's all an illusion, right?
Yes.
Hey, don't treat this like some kind of sort of silly light show.
Thanks for letting us use, Little Thief.
Thanks, G says, reject not those who seek the truth. So keep in mind that I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing this for the truth.
Don't worry, I understand. We may have different methods, but our wish is the same.
That's raw as shit.
That's what I mean. Like, they're both, like, they get along so well.
I can't believe what I'm seeing, sir. This space that I'm standing in, it's like out of some crazy dream.
Except that this isn't a dream. This is something Kay's gadget.
No, wait, this is exactly like a dream, sir. I've never been so impressed. It's a miracle.
Someone sure is easily impressed.
Hey, I'm so glad you like it.
Oh, so this is a product of your gadget. Now I wish I had one too.
Well, once this is over, I'll let you play with it for a bit if you want.
You do that for me, pal? Thanks. All right, let's wrap this case up already.
Sounds like these that I wonder if they understand the seriousness of the situation.
Nothing with the door that we can do. I talked to everyone now, which is nice. Can I investigate this? Okay. That's... okay.
Piece of a set of armor in a pile here.
Why do you think that they almost always have sets of armor inside haunted houses?
I suppose this sort of interior design is meant to bring out a sense of the abnormalcy.
Why do all your explanations have to be so hard to understand, Mr. Sure.
Now try explaining it again, but this time so that even a little thief can get
Help.
That may prove to be a most difficult task.
It's okay. Everyone has a stroke.
I remember glancing over and seeing this figure sitting here as I left the dining room.
So I guess I got the spot on.
I got it spot on when I put it here in my recreation.
I didn't take a good look, but I'm sure there was a badger here.
I imagine this is how he snuck up on you.
That gadget of yours can even replicate people's movements.
Well, it's used to plan heists, so of course it's gotta be able to simulate the police.
It is definitely very well made. Perhaps too well made. Maybe I should confiscate it after the investigation. You didn't recreate the weapon.
Well, I can't exactly recreate. I know something I know nothing about. So tell me, what were you hit with?
The attack came from behind, so I have no idea. But I doubt it was someone's bare hands.
Okay. Then where were you hit?
I was hit on the right side of my head, just above my temple. There was a bit of blood, but it wasn't anything serious.
Blood?
Oh.
Ouch! Sounds painful.
Why are you smirking like that when you say it?
It's just your imagination. Now, let's see. I wonder if there's anything in the hallway that could have even used as a weapon.
I wonder, K. Faraday.
I'm looking for something to cope.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
I didn't know that was you.
fine.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Say it.
I have it. There was indeed one such object lying here in this hallway. A prop sword.
Are you talking about this thing here?
Yes, although we did find it at the kidnapper's hideout. Wait, yes. It's possible that the culprit took it with him after using it on me.
To leave no evidence behind, right?
Correct. Maybe worth a more thorough examination yet.
Okay, so what test do you want to run on the sword?
No reason to test for Prince because he was wearing a suit, so test with Luminol.
The culprit was wearing a costume at the time, so a fingerprint analysis is useless. Let's run a luminal test. It's possible that some of my blood found its way onto this. Agent Lang, may I ask for your cooperation in this matter?
I can have a choice. Sheena, call the lab boys.
Understood.
Except for a dab on the left side, it would appear that the blade is spotless.
So it must have been the left side of the prop sword that hit you then, right?
Broken prop sword. Culprit hit me in the right temple area with this. So yeah, if it's... It has to be the left side. That checks out.
Okay, I'll update the recreation with a new piece of info.
I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious looking nook and cranny.
I can back out of this technically, right? I want to investigate. Hold on, I want to look at this. I didn't talk to him.
It's a replica of myself.
We're totally oblivious when that was behind you, huh?
Yes, I suppose I am also to blame for what happened to me. It was incredibly dark, which was all the more reason I should have been more alert. I vow to never be caught by surprise again.
Alright, now let's do this. Alright, investigate everything we can.
You know, the bad badger's pretty bad looking when you see him up close.
Well, what did you expect from a character named the Bad Badger?
The sunglasses, wearing them in the dark makes him seem extra bad.
Now I'm lost. Which meaning of bad does she really mean?
It's funny as hell.
It's me. I have to say, it's rather embarrassing to see myself like this.
Oh, so what were you thinking about at the time?
I don't recall, but I would guess I was thinking about the kidnapping.
Really? Because I don't think so at all. Your face practically screams, I'm about to get conked over the head.
If I had known that at the time, do you think I would have let myself be hit?
Alright, and the sword.
And in the next instant, this badger will swing his left arm complete with the weapon in hand.
Yes, to club me with the left side of the prop sword.
Shall I recreate the moment of impact? I want to see the pained expression on your face.
It's just fine the way it is. Wait, maybe not. It's just my imagination or was something not quite right.
Well, I think so too, champ.
To spot somehow connected to any of the evidence I hold.
I'd say so. Better bring out some papers.
According to this document, the victim was right-handed.
Uh-huh. So I should change which hand what hand is holding the weapon then.
Hold on, you two. You didn't think I was going to ignore something like that, did you?
What are you talking about? Look, no interrupting when I'm about to have a little fun.
Ha! Even if you change your recreation, you won't be wasting your time. It's not possible for that thing to hold something in its right hand, you know.
But Mr. Edgeworth's logic is...
What's that thing called? The Bad Badger? Just take another good look at its right hand.
Well, I forgot about the weapon isn't in its right hand because there's already a gun in it.
Precisely.
You know that already?
Sorry, I don't know what I was waiting for.
Yes, and I also know that the badger was holding the weapon in its right hand.
Huh? Are you aware what's coming out of your mouth? You just contradicted yourself.
I have evidence, of course. Proof that the culprit held the sword in his right hand.
Sounds interesting. All right, show me this evidence.
This piece proves that the culprit held the weapon in his right hand when he struck.
Shit. Okay.
Come on, Wookie Wookie.
I know I can figure this out. Don't worry.
I know, I'm just cheering you on.
Hit me in the right temple with this. Is the way the grip is on the sword? Doesn't make sense, right? Would it just be this again? No. No, it doesn't. Would it be this?
Can't tell you.
It's clear that both costumes had to be used at some point. I doubt that they'd only harvest. I think it's this.
I'd like to report to you this piece of evidence.
What the heck kind of proof is that supposed to be, Mr. Prosecutor? Can it be? Hey, you don't know your left from your right?
Poppycock. Perhaps that wasn't the evidence I was looking for.
Dude, can I get my meter back, please?
What are you doing, Mr. Edgeworth? Get your head on straight. Look, think about when you're picking a lock. You hold the lockpick in your right hand.
Okay, that's only if you're right-handed and interested in thievery. Agent Lang, accept my apologies. I will now show you what I had meant to show you all along.
In that case, hurry up and show it to me already.
The audio is killing.
Is it? I'll reset the screen share. My bad.
I don't know if you can save here, but
No, I can't. I just have to deal with
Alright.
it.
do you?
You can tell me if I'm wrong before I present it if you want.
Okay. Well, I can
That's
tell
just
you that
right.
you had a better line of thinking before.
Both costumes are used at some point.
Mm-hmm. RPG.
What? What's up?
Do you want the hint?
Sure, hit me up.
All right. How would you hold a whole sword in your right hand?
The handle? What?
Yeah. Okay. Where was the blood on the sword?
Okay, because he's holding the sword with his right hand. He slashes like this. If you hold it with your left hand,
No,
you...
it's from top bottom. to be fair.
What? Yeah, it's on the left side. So he's in front. It hits his right side. So going. I guess it just makes more sense. If you're holding it with your left hand, why would you ever swing it on that side of the head?
It was swung. Okay.
The answer is the weapon itself. Except for a bit on the left side, this prop sword is absolutely spotless. However, if the culprit had used his left hand, the blood would be on the opposite side.
But the replica badger isn't holding the sword in his right hand. I don't know what's going on anymore.
Oh, you have to rotate the sword? Is that what you're trying to say?
Giving up already? It's simple. If he can't hold the sword in his left or right hand, and the one who struck me could not have been the bad badger. Are you paying attention, Lance?
Yeah.
Mr. Deacon could not have been the one who struck me, which leaves only you as our primary suspect.
Fine, it was me. I hit you.
It appears that you lied to me yet again, but see how quickly they catch up to you, Lance.
Wait, isn't Lance left-handed?
Ah, yes, but that's what makes this deception all the more interesting. He used his right hand to make it look like Mr. Deacon had been the one to strike me. For you see, firing a gun with one's non-dominant hand is difficult. That level of dexterity is required to swing a prop sword. Okay, please input this new data. The one who hit me from behind was Lance.
What? What's up?
That's some really weird line, like logical thinking.
I mean, it somewhat makes sense.
Or
It
should I
makes sense. I just don't think like he would have thought of that. When I read that, I was like, oh, he's smart to do that. Lance has a brain.
Yeah, I don't think he was that smart.
Or should I say the proto-badger?
You got it. Here I go.
Forgot. I thought it was just gonna auto progress.
You're just gonna type for the next 5 hours.
Now we have a faithful recreation of the situation around the attack on me.
All right. All I have to do is examine this new recreation and...
And what exactly is so funny, Agent Lang?
That amusing little gadget, it sure packs a punch, right, Sheena?
Yes. It was all I could do to hold my laughter in.
Hey, don't make fun of little thief, you mean old werewolf. You and Mr. Edgeworth bring out the best of each other. I'm gonna neuter you.
You've had your little fun, but now it's my turn. I've sat quietly by, listening. But the cruel conclusions you two keep spewing out don't whet this wolf's appetite. There's no guarantee that your toy will always show the real situation at any given time. All it displays whatever information you put in there, right? When you put it... I'm sorry.
Wow. I even, like, doubled it. I gave it to the next person.
Your suppositions are wrong. It's not your fault, so I'm gonna let you in on this. It's a little trick to this haunted house.
And what may that be exactly?
Trip beyond what your tiny imaginations can produce. Sheena!
Here you are.
Now then, what you miss, girlie, is written right here in this pamphlet.
The 7 wonders of the haunted house, the disappearing badger.
What is this?
I'd say that someone around here is fond of theatrics. As you can see, they set a doll down at the end of this hallway for that purpose. Basically, the blue badge you saw is just a stupid doll. Okay, Wonderland pamphlet. Map and explanation of park attractions listed. Updated in my organizer.
How can this be?
Guess that throws your whole theory about it being your attacker right out the window.
Gah.
But that can't be right. Maybe the culprit hid the doll somewhere. And then he laid down and pretended it to be instead.
The criminal couldn't even hide himself in the hallway. How could he hide a giant doll? You get it now. Thanks to your presumptions. Your logic started off weak and led you to the completely wrong conclusion. Now get off your high horse.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Okay, I wonder if you could please input the new information for me.
You don't know when to quit, do you?
I can't quit, not until I declare that I've found the truth. Agent Lang, for the additional information you have my thanks.
There you go again. We'll see if I care.
Okay, I am updating the recreation now. That looks really weird. Look at how it changes from the blue badger into the proto badger all of a sudden.
The slumped over badger was just a doll. Where was my attacker hiding?
Well, that's what we're gonna find out, right? Come on, Mr. Edgeworth, let's go.
Yes, let's. This recreation can't be right, which means there must be a contradiction somewhere.
Do you want to continue?
Do you?
I think this might be a good place to stop.
You're literally right there, though.
You keep saying I'm literally right there, but you don't understand how long clearing these sections take.
It's fair. If you really want to, it's like... It's not that long.
Is there more than one section left?
What do you mean more than one section?
There's like multiple...
There's no debate, if that helps.
I mean, there's no debate.
There's no like arguing. They're just like presenting evidence.
All right, fine. Then we can finish it now. Anyone else to talk to? I am Ogie. I'm just scared because my meter's so low.
Don't worry, don't worry. I'm watching. I better read carefully through this walkthrough so I don't accidentally skip over a step and give you the wrong info.
What resident have inspected every suspicious looking nook and cranny?
Oh, I have to deduce something now. Left puzzle pieces. Let me check. Ah, okay.
Big stretch.
Okay. This blue badger is just a doll for use in this haunted house.
I bet the one who killed this blue badger was the bad badger, right?
I mean, you can end it here if you want.
No, I'll keep going.
According to the Blue Badger Bible, it says that they are each other's worst enemy.
All because of one ally of justice and the other one's a vile criminal with a gun.
Perhaps they were just destined to battle each other. much like the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate.
He's so weird. I love him.
Anything here?
Why is that all he thinks about? He's like, it's just like my favorite show.
Okay. Think through here.
I love my little fur.
That's all there is for that. Check this. Izio?
This is where the proto badger shows up in a recreation.
Yes, now the question is, where did he come from?
Yeah, but there's no place to hide in our current model.
There must be an inconsistency somewhere.
Like, you know, maybe you could hide back here, you know? Maybe he fits. Check this.
You were definitely at the right spot before.
It's the Proto Badger who struck me. I suppose I should really say that it is Lance.
Oh, are you gonna get him back?
I need not to resort to violence when the lawsuit I plan to bring to court will suffice.
Really? Because I would totally have jacked him right back. If someone steals from me, I steal something from them. If I get hit, I hit them back. If I get paid, I return the money. That's the secret of how a great thief works.
The third statement doesn't seem to be of much benefit to our survival.
That's really funny. Alright, I don't think there's any... Oh wait, we haven't talked to Kay yet.
Yeah.
Okay, how is, Little Thief?
Totally fine in recreating the crime scene. All that's left is more info. But, you know, I can't believe I replicated a haunted house. And that we're talking about the fate of $1 million! Pretty exciting stuff.
I can't say I understand what is so exciting about recreating a crime scene. In any case, I believe that it is very probable that the murder occurred at this place. And if I can prove that, then we will finally arrive at the truth.
Yeah, so what are you waiting for? Let's get investigating. She's at the thing.
Alright. One last thing I need to check then. What does this say now?
I think, okay, with the amount of things that you keep checking, I'd say you can leave it for the rest of the next stream.
What?
You can leave it for the next stream because you're checking like quite a few things, and it's not that it's like a quick thing, but it's about like 30 minutes, maybe 15 to 30 minutes.
Alright, then I'll save here.
Like it's small, like you can do it fairly quick if you're not voicing everything.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I wanted. That's what I was hoping you were taking into account.
Well, I was taking it into account, and then you started exploring everything, and I was like, ah.
Because I always do that.
I know, I wasn't taking that into account.
Alright, we'll stop here then. That is going to be it for today's stream. That means we're going to wrap this episode up next time, and then we'll be completely done.
It'll take us like 15 minutes next stream.
That's fine. I'm fine with that. That is going to be it for today's stream. If you guys did enjoy it, you should drop a like down below, because that's what the like button for. Youpee.
Look how pretty he is. Look how pretty he is. Look how
You mean
lucky I
you?
am.
You mean you right there?
No,
Right there in the corner? Look at
no,
you.
no,
Look at you.
no, no.
Anyway, if you guys did enjoy it, drop a like down below, because that's what the like button's for. I'll be live again tomorrow, actually, for Big Run. OMG.
Isn't that exciting?
So exciting.
3 other peeps,
OMG.
and it'll be awesome.
Did I tell
wouldn't
you?
know.
I don't know if I told you. I've been very busy this week.
Oh, no, you showed me the thumbnail. I concluded it myself.
Oh, I don't know how I did that without having that cross my mind. My bad.
That you told me? That
Yeah.
you didn't tell me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because yesterday you were like, hey, look at this thumbnail. And I'm like, what? Why'd you make a thumbnail so soon? For what? I made the thumbnail for this stream, and I saw it, and I was like, okay, I get it.
Sorry. Well, I'll be live again tomorrow for some Big Run. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep. And we'll solve this case the next time on Thursday instead of Friday.
I'll come comfort you, don't worry. Cry all your sorrows away.
Thank you.
Then we'll wait to the next stream.
Anyway, bye-bye. I'm gonna stop talking now.
Bye-bye, chat. Still thinking about Pops.
I'm thinking about Phoenix on a boat.
Oh, yeah, that's really cute.